Hello, beautiful people. Oh, my word. How are you? Are you good? Chat, I'm in a Park to Prem kind of mood. I've got the shirt on. I got the Park to Prem shirt on. I've just finished recording Monday's video. I'm excited for it. It might be the most painful video I've ever had to record. Genuinely. With love for FM26. It was painful. I feel like I've wrestled with an anaconda. But it was interesting, shall we say? Are we still sponsored by Pickup? We are. Chat, I got even more now. Now, the giveaway winners from the last stream, apologies. I didn't remember until I went and grabbed these before I started the stream that I didn't contact you guys. I have your names all written down. I can pull them up on my other screen now. These aren't yours either, don't worry. We'll get you some good flavours. I mean, they're all good flavours, but like these are mine. I don't share much chocolate biscuits. I'm sorry. Today's stream is sponsored by Pickup, chat. Exclamation Pickup in the chat. Oh, I want to give a spoiler for Park to Prem, but should I do it? Oh, I could give a little spoiler. Do I do it? Do we do it? Yarrow's got 2 packs of pickups. My man, I saw your tweet to me about it. Chat, do you want this? It's not a big spoiler. How about a little spoiler? Do you want a little spoiler? One of the teams I apply for, I've managed before. There. That's the spoiler. One of the jobs I apply for in episode 1 is a team I've managed before. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. I'll let you guys speculate. CJ Chaos, thank you for the 53, dude. That is a long-ass time to be subbed. I appreciate the love. It's not Tau Law, chat. I see all the Tau Law. Chat, there is no tier 9 or 10 database. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Tau Law Massive. It's not Tau Law. I didn't say it's a team I've managed in Park to Prem, chat, technically. I just said I've managed them before. Maybe that's given away too much. Yeah, it's Norwich, everyone. Park to Prem starts with Norwich. How are you lot doing anyway, though? How are we all? Are we excited? Are we good? I'm very excited for today's stream. We're back. Also, I need to go turn the fan to point at me. Imagine if I went from Man United to FC United. Imagine. Maybe I'm saying too much, chat. Maybe I've said not enough. Maybe it's just a red herring. Tune in on Monday to find out. We're going to Egypt to revive the guy we gave an injection to. Egypt's a funny call. I've got a video chat that I've been working on that's me managing in Egypt. That might be out. It probably won't be out this weekend now. It might be out next weekend. It's a special. It's a blockbuster. It's a full-length movie of a video. Park to Prem will be out Monday, yes. Park to Prem will be out Monday. Have we checked the coefficient? We haven't. It's broken at the moment anyway, innit? Chat, can I point out something that's ruined the game for me? Right, you see this? You see the delegate to staff icon here? Does it look like a man with a moustache? I see 2 eyes and a moustache. What do we think? I mean, I can't unsee it. It looks like an indescript crisp brand that I can't mention during today's stream, sponsored by Pickup. Maybe it is Pickup. No, it's Pickup, damn it. It's Bolson's Pickup. And you should get some from Sainsbury's for £1.25. Right. We've got to do some planning today. Also, chaps, I've not actually done this yet. Sorry, I'm gonna get. I'm shaking and I'm crying. Let's just check it works. I've not actually tested if it works. We're back. Also, England are about to kick off, chat. I've got it on my other screen. Also, it's very rainy at Wembley. Why is the door downstairs closed? We're doing a little watch-along of England at the same time. Admittedly, it's the World Cup qualifiers where the where England have already qualified. So whether or not you're going to be paying attention to it, I won't judge you one way or the other. I'm going to have it on a second screen viewing. I'm an ITV ex-player Andy chat, so I guess it's an ITV at Ian, isn't it? I'm watching online. So if you're watching on terrestrial TV, let me know when to look over for a goal. Rainy at Wembley, did SI programme the game? It's a good question, isn't it, really? Does Wok watch football? She loves soccer. Wok used to work in football, chat. And on our first ever date together, I was flexing my knowledge of football to her. I think it's what wowed her over. Are we going for the 5 pickups in 2 minutes today? I'll be honest, chat, I've literally just eaten, so I think I'm going to save it for tomorrow. We are live on Friday and Sunday this week with more pickup giveaways. We're giving 6 of these away each stream, including tonight. We'll give some away in an hour. You have to be watching on Twitch. You have to be from the UK. But you can get involved with some pickup biscuits. I've eaten a very big meal recently, chat. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it, not today. Now, I was thinking off stream, right, about Oscar and Uma. Because originally I had them, like, this way around. But actually, I think it makes more sense to have them the other way around. Like, I think Uma's not the craziest deep line playmaker, but, like, he's not too shabby, and he's pretty good defensively for his age, the 22-year-old. And I just think in our system, the centre mids have to do a lot of running, and Oscar's 15 acceleration and 15 pace could be useful for that. And just to help us out with the defensive coverage a little bit. Is the game worth buying yet? Honestly, Stephen, it kind of depends on how you play Football Manager. The best advice I can give you, on Steam and Epic Games, there is a free demo of the game where you can try out the game yourself and see if it's for you. I think that's the thing to do. Yeah, and there's another England watch-along on Sunday as well, chat. Yeah, you're damn right. I planned the streams perfectly to coincide with England. What did Wok do in football? Media. Marketing. Oh, no. One of those. She's one of those people who makes you want to buy products, chat. Capitalism. Or something, I don't know. Jack, eat pickups. Look, I'm not eating any more pickups right now. Chat, Wok doesn't know this. I had pickups for breakfast this morning. I had a pack for breakfast. Then she made me some food and I had to pretend I hadn't eaten anything. I probably shouldn't be saying that now. Probably. She made a really nice breakfast too. Yeah, now she does know. She can't come in though. I can hide on camera. She won't show her face, so we're fine. I said to her, one day should we do a video where I show you how to play Football Manager? She said, yes, but I'm wearing an outfit. I thought, what outfit? She's like, I'm not showing my face, I'll wear a shark outfit. Don't ask why we have a shark outfit in this house. I mean, it's me. You can probably imagine why. Like, I have a jail outfit somewhere. I'm not sure it's like her putting her best foot forward. She's just wearing a shark outfit. Now, chat, why is it raining so much at Wembley? I've not lived that far away from Wembley. It's not raining like that where I am. Would I recommend pickups at breakfast? You're damn right I would. Okay, let's think. I need centre-backs, don't I? I need centre-backs, and I need to potentially sell some players on. We've brought in Oscar, Uma, Durasinmi, and Ugalde. I think, okay, I might be kidding myself here, chat, but I feel like essential thing to stay up in the Premier League is just get some goal scorers. Do we agree that Rafiu here and Ugalde, like between them, I think they're going to get goals. It's the little and large partnership that modern football needs. I think those two make sense. What was your say, Bugnon wages? They noted about promoted teams' wages being lower than they should be in the first season in a higher league. No idea. If it was, we can make it claim that the save game is even more hardcore. Everyone, get ready to spam player suggestions. True. Yo, I was here last time with a comment that this is my first year on FM. I'm having so much fun with a 2-3-4-1. I mean, I'll tell you what, if you told me that any previous year, I would have thought you were trolling. But this year, you can legitimately play formations like that, and it's great. I don't think we need strikers. I feel like, honestly, chap, we have a squad of 28. There's some MFs that we need to sell. Like Cernak. He's just signed a new deal. That's going to make him difficult to sell, I think. Al-Khalid, you want to sign him? Come on down, Saudi Arabia. I guess we can offer him out, can't we? I feel like Cernak's the kind of player who I should just sell for anything over 20 million. Zerka gave you a shout out on his new FM video. Why? What a wise bloke. Oh, always rated him. I still remember the good old days of Call of Duty in 2009. Where you had Zerka doing his kill cam videos and Toby would be doing the music on them. Under, like, what is now, like, his old music name. That's a very, very niche reference to the people who know that Toby's original music YouTube channel. Am I using a skin yet? This is the default skin. Right, chat, if anything happens in the England game, I need you to spam in the chat spoilers so I can watch it on my browser, okay? I was trying to come up with a way that I could hear it whilst talking to you, and I realised I was just going to have it so you guys could all hear the game. And I don't really want to get banned off Twitch for illegally streaming England matches. Like, when you're kind of, you know, you have links with the England FA, probably not worth breaching copyright rules. Who would accidentally stream like international football matches, then be surprised when they get banned off Twitch? I can hear the American national anthem somewhere. Can anyone else hear that? That's a niche reference. So I say it's niche. Some of you guys know. Some of you guys know what I'm referencing there. And if you don't know, you missed the golden age of Zealand just casually streaming football highlights on Twitch. And then wondering why he's got his Twitch account banned. Take a look at Bartrakov. Is he the... I already know who this man is. He's going to have like 14 acceleration and pace. 15 for passing. I think you've spelt his name wrong as well. I feel like... Is it Bartakov? It's this guy, isn't it? It's this guy. Actually, he's not as quick as I thought he was. I mean, he's fine. I don't really need centre mids, chat. We've spent a lot of money on centre mids. I need defenders. Am I really playing Mbakazi this year? I'll be really sticking with Mbakazi for another year. I really want him. I kind of want to do it. But it could be career-ending decisions to play him there. Like, Cordoba is fine as a newly promoted centre-back. Oh, wait, why did my Discord ping? My Discord's not meant to be pinging, chat. Let me mute up. Who tagged me? Everyone just checked their own Discords there, didn't they? Oh, it's the Battlefield 6 official Discord. Probably an update to the game. Right, we have sold Chris Garden for a lot of money. I didn't realise Bromby were getting such a big sell on. But, I mean, 48 mil. Thank you very much. Loan offers for JJ. Do I trust Napa to sort out the loan moves for youngsters? Hi, Jack. Any plans to do the Wanderer save game again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Lambert Tip, thank you for the super chat. Bissek was transfer listed for 15 mil. You see, Bissek would be class. My concern is the wages. Also, Bissek is just always good, and he's not transfer listed. He's on £100,000. It's a lot. Also, Nathan, thank you for becoming a hot prospect over on the YouTubes. If you're on YouTube, show some love. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got so many offers for all these young players. I feel like I should just delegate them. Should we you know what? Ben Napa, I trust you. I can't be bothered dealing with these young player loans. If there's loans that come in for under 21 players that I recognise and think have a pathway to the first team, we'll do something with them. We're still waiting on a load of sales to go through. Like, I demoted the players down to the youth team just to kind of put them out of sight and mind. Wait, Amara Youth joined us, didn't he? I forgot that we'd agreed to sign this kid. What am I doing with him? Train him at left mid or right mid? He's not bad, is he? I think... In my system, I have the wingers cut in a lot. And he's already natural on the left. You know what? Wide midfielder on the left. He needs to improve his stamina, so that's already been trained. And then for his out-of-possession role, I'm going to put him on splitting outlet centre-forward. It's weird, right? Because you can pick any role to train a player out of position, and it doesn't train them in a new position. But like for Juve here, training him to play as a... Actually, is it splitting outlet centre-forward I want? No, it's not. It's... Oh, no. Did I select splitting outlet centre-forward? I think I did. This is the one I want to train him in. Because it gives him some really good mentals for an attacking role, and it helps with his pace and acceleration. He's got no left foot, though. That's fine, because he's going to cut in onto his right. I feel like we've got to learn what all these different roles train. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, there's certain roles here where you're going to have to remember what they, like, train. Because some of them will be useful. Like, central outlet centre forward is actually quite good if you want to, like, get a centre mid strength a bit better. And also just help out some of their mentals going forward. I feel like there's going to be this weird thing where you train players in out-of-possession roles that have no relevance to the positions they play just for the benefits. Can tackling be trained now? No, it can't. In real life, teams don't really train tackling just because it leads to a lot of injuries. Oh, chat, real ones no. Give Caleb Anson some praise. Hey, I appreciate it, Lambert Tip. Yeah, Park to Prem chat is back on Monday. Get it in your diary. Monday, midday, first episode of Park to Prem. I already know who I'm managing. Like, the decision's already been made, chat. I've already done all that. Also, why is this screen so laggy? It says I've got 7 unread, but I think because I just delegated them all, they've now all been dealt with. I mean, you can train players, like, in roles that improve tackling, but there's not, like, an individual focus on tackling. Quite annoying you can't see these things anymore when selecting training. Honestly, it's genuinely mental, isn't it? For a game where I feel like they've tried to make it new player-friendly more, the fact that, like, these individual training focuses don't tell you what they do as a new player, or even as, like, a fairly well-versed player, is mental. Like, fortunately, I have enough useless memory that I can remember this stuff. Like, one thing that's not really talked about a lot, right, with the new team instruction system is, you know what my biggest issue with this is? As a new player at a glance, you can't see all the options available to you. Which might sound really stupid, but what I mean by that is, there's no way if you're a new player to go, oh, goalkeeper distribution, what's the different options I have available to me? Like, you have to click into it to then see all the options, and it's not done visually like it used to be on the pitch. And, like, obviously, in the old system, these were kind of broken down into, like, 3 chunks instead of just in and out of possession. But, like, for new players, like, learning all the different options you have available and what they do, like, it's very overwhelming. Do we get away days in the new part to Prem? I've not decided yet, and I have done the new update. Chat, do you want to know what the worst thing about the new spacebar about spacebar being changed? I forget about it. They've like reprogrammed my brain. Oh, Guagua's in the last 6 months of his contract. Do we just sign Guagua because he's available? Juventus and Napoli want him, and he's on a free. He doesn't want to talk to me. Never mind. I'm fine. Yeah, the one good thing about the instructions, actually, that's a fair point. With the instructions now, it does kind of explain like the good and bad of them, doesn't it? Bunny Shaw's been released. Someone posted on Reddit that they got their director of football to make a bid. How do I get my director of football to try and sign Bunny Shaw? I don't think it works, chat. She's very good. She'd do a job for us, wouldn't she? Someone's definitely going to make a database to, like, annoy people where men and women can play in the same leagues. Is Willie Camguala expensive? I can tell you without even checking, the answer is yes. Barnsley want to take Glenn McCourt on trial. Absolutely not. Jack, have you changed the clothing attributes? I have, yeah. You can change them in preferences now, chat. Do people know this? It's like, there's a new spacebar option here. That's the old spacebar behavior under processing. And under audio and visual, you can pick from these different presets. Okay, Maatsen is leaving the club. 4.5 million for Maatsen. I'm actually shocked we've got that much for him. He literally didn't play a game for me last year. I've actually made a profit for Norwich after he played 2 games. Do the attributes save now when you close the game? Huge. Huge. We are still over the wages. Chat, have I just had more money added from the Quistgarden sale going through? Did we have that much money before, or has that just all been added at once? I thought I already got the Quistgarden money, but maybe I've been given more. I don't even know. That did just appear midway. That was not that big a second ago, was it? That's what she said. I guess that was the Quistgarden deal going through. I did see there was a bug that was like logged as fixed in the update that said about teams getting promoted, not getting given enough money. Maybe it's a retrospect thing on that. I doubt it's that. It's Slimane said, I'm in the process of selling him. Swear they've changed the yellow to orange. It does look more orange now than yellow, doesn't it? And all the Norwich games be in the evening UK time. Never say never. Like, stuff could change, but probably mostly around this time. Hey, Sam. First stream here live since the Mighty Apex. I'm all caught up, though. That's what we love to hear. Shout out to the binge watchers who are watching this on YouTube on the live thing in the distant future. If that's you, go down, leave a comment now. Put a timestamp of now and just say hello. Yeah, I feel like they have changed the colour of that slightly. It's like more orangey now than it was. I'm about to eat my first pickup, salted caramel. Can I join you in solidarity later? Chat, I've not tried the salted caramel flavour yet. I went and bought this myself because I didn't get sent any of those ones. So I'm buzzing to try it. Whenever I see players playing for Tractor, I feel happy having managed in a round last year. In retrospect, the Journey Manager save game was kind of mental, wasn't it? Is Son really listed as a realistic transfer? I can't afford him even if I wanted to. I need centre-backs, chat. I need centre-backs. I kind of still want Aiden Heaven. Tadebo is on £41,000 a week. Tadebo used to be an absolute demon in Football Manager. I feel like they've made him way worse. Who got relegated year one? It was Sunderland, Brentford and Bournemouth. But I can't really afford those players' wages. Also, why is Juve available for so cheap every save game, chat? I don't even feel like he's underrated. He's quite good. Wait, did West Ham get relegated? I swear, wait, did Sunderland stay up? I'll take it all back. It was Brentford, Bournemouth and West Ham. Okay, that might... Does that mean the Premier League's a bit weak this year? There's ourselves, Coventry, Preston, then Burnley, Sunderland, Leeds. Wolves have stayed up. Forest always had financial issues a few years in. I feel like that's a very favourable group of teams to have alongside us. That could be really, really famous last words. But actually, seeing the likes of West Ham, Bournemouth, and Brentford go down is probably quite good for us. I'm sure the Bournemouth have gone down. Bournemouth have some little ballers. Also, because we've gone forward a season now, lots of the relegation wage drops have happened. Oh, Alex Scott's available. Guernsey Hall of Famer. I need centre-backs. Diakite. I mean, Diakite's really not bad. It's the prices. The prices on these players are still really high, aren't they? I don't think we spent more than £10 million on a player yet. I mean, Krupi, for the kind of memories of last year, I feel like he's not as good this year as he was previously in FM. I feel like last year he hit his potential way more. Is that a fair statement? I think West Ham could be an option. Going into my second Premier League season, United and City just signed Mbappe with United. City just signed Mbappe to add to the fact they've already got Haaland. Haaland and Mbappe in the same team. I mean, good luck winning the league. Break the bank, man. Look at what Sunderland did this summer. Are you familiar with the financial differences between Sunderland's owners and Norwich City Football Club? Is Susek still good? Train him to play centre-back. Delia is loaded. To be fair, Delia isn't as hands-on anymore. This guy's in on trial at West Ham. Interesting. Would Juve be a crazy option to sign to play left centre-back? I feel like for that price, he's worth it. I know I signed him in the Manchester United save game as well. Genuinely, like, he'd be a pretty good left centre-back option. And if I need to pivot to wing-backs, or if I could play him at left mid if I needed to as well. $19 to $24 million. He's pretty good. The wages are high, but I've already got players on a lot more money. Let's see what we can negotiate here. I'm going to do it in installments, chat. I'm gambling on the fact that we're going to stay up with some of these deals that we're doing. I'll give you 10 million now and 10 million over 3 years. There's a deal. We did look at Ryan at the end of last stream. He did not want to join me. I took it very personally. There was tears. After 50 league games, 5 million. No. On the chat, by the way, on these kind of installments, am I the only person who likes to try and get it to round numbers? Does that make me weird? It's like with the TV volume has to be on an even number or a multiple of 5. Joshua Kouachi, is he still at Southampton? Right, let's try that. They haven't made an immediate decision. Right, we'll make that offer. We had a check-out player from JV. Let's have a look. Boom. I mean, he's big. 17 mil for this guy. It's a scam. Might need to be sold to ease FFP issues. Are Southampton in FFP problems? Let's have a look at their team. What did I have for dinner today? I had pineapple fried rice. It was very nice. With some chicken. I'm glad I'm not the only person who likes round numbers. Herwood Bellis for 12 million doesn't feel that bad, but I'll be honest, I thought he'd be way better in game. Also, chat, no one's commented about the England game yet. I've got it on my other screen. Has it been a classic or a bit of a snoozer? I'm waiting for you guys to tell me, check, chat, check over. Have a look. They've got a lot of players transfer listed here because of FFP. Is Jay Robinson any good in game? Jay Robinson's not bad. 12 mil for him is a bit of a steal. Consistent performer. I've just signed a new left mid though, and I've already got Buziane. Is he better than Buziane? Let's have a look. Oh, I can't look at him, chat, because he's not on my short list. I assume, chat, you know the comparison thing, how like they have to be on your shortlist now. I assume that's like some technical issue where they're not tracking the pages that people have been to. Does anyone else feel like having it so you can still compare to recent players really needs to come in? Did I see Norwich there? I did not. Also, I really wish this polygon was fixed. There's not a world of difference, is there? And Robinson's on £42,000 a week compared to Buziane on 16k. The wages are a concern, aren't they? The wages are a problem. How do I find clubs with FFP issues? Well, to be fair, in this case, it was just a case of I noticed it by accident. It wasn't like I was actively looking for it. Is there anyone here who's good? I thought Southampton's team would be more stacked. I mean, Shea Charles is quality if he develops, but no aerial ability. No speed. I'm thoroughly underwhelmed. I thought there'd be more excitement here. They're not very good. Larios used to be very good because he used to play for City. I think he got a bit of a buff because he was former City. Bazunu, chat, Bazunu's had such a fall off. For what mil is he just worth it? I mean, Bazunu as your emergency backup. Could you do worse? I'm never going to start him. Because I don't really have a good backup. Like Grimshaw. I mean, Grimshaw, let me compare. I can't compare him, can I? Because I've not shortlisted him. I feel like it's value in the market, you know. I mean, he's definitely better than Grimshaw. For £1 million, I don't think it's the worst buy. And he's happy to be the backup. He wants a minimum release clause of 2.3 million. Okay, got him to remove it. I feel like for £1 million, it makes sense. Chat, I can get Bazunu for 400k? Fair enough. How bad is the FFP issues at Southampton? They're doing a giveaway. Going to start selling their players on Whatnot. For a player who's happy to be the backup and I can just lock into a long-term deal. Is Bella Kotchap any good? He used to always be good in FM. He's so mid, isn't he? He's so mid. I mean, Quashie still, like, stands out, but... Is it just because he's quick and tall? I mean, he has 11 passing and 10 vision. He's 21. He's about to turn 22. He's not that cheap, really, is he? Mate, got those pickup bars you recommended. Not bad. Kids love them. Amen. Shout out to Pickup. Exclamation point pickup in the chat. Pick up your pickups from Sainsbury's, etc. They do actually taste really good. I like dunking them in coffee. Like it gets a little bit melty, so the chocolate in the middle is just like a bit not watery, also like, you know, melty. It's very good. Unix, DK dude, how are you doing? Thank you for the 16. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gooey, that's a good word. Gooey sounds a lot more like a food advert word, doesn't it, than what I was going for. Bit of gooey goodness. The word gooey goodness just sounds lewd, doesn't it? Nicholas Marichal. No. I mean, Leopold's good, but not 49 million good. It's a scam. Jarek Gasierovsky. Definitely said his name correctly. Definitely nailed that. He's not great, is he? We are in the Prem. Yeah, we've been promoted to the Prem. Marca de Cesare. No. I'm quite picky, chat, with what I'm looking for from a centre-back. Because I need them to be quite good at the ball at his feet. Like, Kike Salas is not awful. But the price tag's not cheap. Simakan always used to be good, but he's now at... Is he at Al Nassr in real life? No idea that transfer happened. That's wild. Noah Kai Banks of Augsburg. I should probably set a limit on the value, shouldn't I? He's not great. Spoiler, chat, is there a goal for England? Someone's written goal. I'm ready. I'm ready. Alright, it's a set piece. It's Rice. Thank you for letting me know, chat, because I'll miss it otherwise. Whipped in. How far behind is my stream here? Bang! Ah, blocked. Bang! Quality finish, to be fair, on the volley. Quality finish, to be fair, on the volley. I need players, chat, who are going to help me keep up now. Is still Dillier here not a bad option for a right centre-back? I feel like he's not far away from what I need. Who scored? Saka. Spoilers, chat. Saka. He's not bad. I like the teamwork and work rate. And with our wider centre-backs, that would be useful. Bit of a long throw too. We love that. The price is also nice for us. When Satalo used to always be good. Oh, look how they massacred my boys. You know what, chat? I'm going to just set out some very, very, very basic parameters here for what I need. Because otherwise I could be scrolling through these players for days. I just want someone who can jump, run, and can pass. It's not that much to ask for, is it? Arian B. Is Arian B homegrown at Norwich? He's not as good as he used to be. The other issue is he's left-footed, and ideally I need right centre-backs. Look at that. Norwich Hall of Famer. Did he move to Braga in real life? That's one of those transfers I have no idea happened, because it happened on a year where there was no Football Manager. Is it bad that Football Manager dictates my knowledge of football so much? Some will say yes. Has anyone else found that this year? There's like transfers that you're learning about because Football Manager's letting you know now. Ramon. I mean, Ramon's not bad either. Who's he wanted by? Not the European elites. Finn Jalch. That's how you say his name, by the way, chat. Definitely. Why don't we see under 21 caps anymore? I don't know, but I'm glad that annoys someone else too. I've never mentioned that because I don't want to be dramatic. I don't want people to think I've just been negative for the sake of it at times. He's not bad. But the price ain't cheap. Vital. Get a scout report. Plays with Palmeiras. That's not a good price. When next week is Park to Prem? Monday. Yeah, Park to Prem is back on Monday, people. It's the job hunting episode on Monday. But as part of that video, I will also cover how to install the database yourself at the end. So if you want to do your own Park to Prem and play along, you'll be able to. Bombito is normally pretty decent. 26, fast. 13 passing, 12 vision. He's kind of what I'm looking for. The wages hurt the way. But then you got to pay big wages for decent players. How was Park to Prem's job hunt given the challenges? I found 3 major bugs, one of which was actually game breaking, so I kind of had to hackily do stuff along, which I'm hoping people will watch it and go, fair enough. What you did, you had to do because of the issues. The wages are high, but I almost feel like he's worth it. Also, they're high for me. They're not high for Premier League quality. We've got 83 million in the bank. I think I need to spend more money, you know? Pain. 20 million for Bombito. You're very annoying. You're very annoying. 21 mil is not cheap, but he is pretty much the ideal centre-back for me. The only concern is the wages. Centre-back to look at. Right, I'm going to look at this centre-back, Orion. If he's bad, you will be banned. Mods, get him. It's a good job you're a YouTube viewer and there's not enough people with swords. It is not... Chat, we've wasted time there. I've been scammed. How good's Baidu? I mean, Baidu's not bad either. The price, though. That makes Bombito at 20 mil seem like a bargain. Maybe I should just scout all these guys. There's not that many here. He says there's 54 players. So, okay, I've got my space bar back. I don't need full knowledge on them. I am thinking Todibo. Am I just thinking of older versions of Todibo? Todibo always used to be good in FM. But that was before he went to West Ham and ruined his career. Finn was good. The issue... I mean, Finn is good. Finn is good. I was going to say the issue is the price. Even his price isn't that high. Does he want to join me? It's making noises of pain. He's not bad. I'm just a bit worried he gets bullied in the Prem. Oh, Craig's redeemed a checkout by Craig. Who would you like me to check out? I'm still thinking about Aiden Heaven, you know. Aiden Heaven's still on the brain. I think Jean-Claire could be an option. Vandenberg is not bad. Like, really, really not bad. The price, though. The price is the issue, isn't it? Bedoya, I got him when I got Borough promoted. It cost me 3 million. Is his name actually Zinedine Zidane Bedoya? That can't be... Oh, I don't have him. What database size are you playing on? Oh, this man. I mean, he's what we'll scout. One for the future. He's not on the centre-back thing. Imagine naming your kid Zinedine Zidane. If he doesn't turn out good, you look like a moron, don't you? He has to be good. Like, that is a lot of pressure to be living up to. Reasons Gaming, mate. Can you stop spamming players? You suggested one shit player. You will now be ignored for the rest of the stream. No more player suggestions. You can write all the ones you want. I'm sorry. You suggested a man who wouldn't make it as a turnstile in a Premier League stadium, never mind in a defence. Who else we got here? Natali? Not bad. I mean, really not bad. I always get a bit confused when this plays. I'm like, they look good. Why have I not heard about them? But, you know, it's got to be a scam. Jeremy Jacquet. He's actually pretty decent. Oh, hip injury. How bad? 1 to 4 days. Oh, actually, it's only 2 months. I'm being dramatic, but that price is high. Eli Tamon. Or Ntamon. For the price, he's not bad. Shouton! He can play with the ball at his feet. I mean, I need starting centre-backs. I need a starting centre-back for the Premier League who ideally doesn't cost an arm and a leg and isn't too much wage-wise. Why does that guy look like he's done a Trump and someone's gone, who's done it? And he's there trying to hold in the fact that he's done it. Do you know what I mean? He looks like he's just done a little sneaky toot. And he's hoping no one notices. He's waiting for someone to actually smell it. Who is the Uruguayan guy here? Herrera. I mean, he's not bad for the price. Is he value in the market? Maybe. Better Z, mate, thank you for becoming a Hot Prospect YouTube channel member. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I could do a little transfer. I could just do a little transfer room request, couldn't I? I think this is from last year, this one that we did. This guy seems good. Who wants him? Oh, Inter want him. Must be good. Does want to be a key player. Wants a release clause. Can I get rid of the release? He's pretty good. I'm just concerned about his playing time. 3 mil? I mean, for 3 mil. Have you got set pieces going? I've actually not experimented much with set pieces yet, chat. I have just been running the same as we had been last year, but they're not as good as they used to be. Do we reckon Herrera is better than Bombito? My question is, why not both? I think for me, it's these physicals. 17 acceleration and 16 pace. You're going to keep up with most Premier League like wingers and strikers with that. The issue with Herrera is his vision isn't great for a ball player. But he's still very... For 3 mil, he's worth it. Right, Bazunu wants to be a backup. Here's a deal, Bazunu. I'll pay you £20,000 per game, but you're only getting 19,000 per week. Damn, he knew I was trying to scam him. He knew I was trying to scam him. I think we have to accept that £28,000 is just kind of the norm in the Premier League, right? Okay, Bombito. He did not tell me he was going to ask for that much. What are you cooking, son? What was I told he was going to ask for? It wasn't that much, was it? It was like 60,000. I was told 67 to 98,000 pounds a week. Walk away. Right, Herrera, are you going to be more reasonable? He's locked in a release clause at 25 mil. But I am just signing him for 3 mil, so is it just worth it? I'm telling him he's going to be important. He's probably going to be a backup in an ideal world. I mean, to be fair, he might start over Mbakazi in the middle as like the central centre-back. I kind of need the scout report, don't I? It's one of those deals where we make the deal, then we wait for the scout report to come in and tell me if we're being scammed. I mean, are you upset if you sign him and get 25 mil for him? I mean, yes, if it's mid-season and he's playing well for me, I would be. I don't like having like the control taken out of my hands, chat, with like a release clause, you know? I've got all of these guys being scouted. I'm still upset about Bombito because I thought he was the one. Okay, you know what? I don't care about anything, chat. I just want someone who's fast and can jump. What have you got for me, Football Manager? Tall and can jump. Thomas Mendes. Okay, they need to be able to do slightly more than that. Collins is always good. Does he have injury proneness, Collins? He's 22. Who wants him? The Saudis. He's actually available for loan. Okay, he's had one injury. Okay, loan. And that was an optional future fee of 44 million. I don't really want that. Maybe I do. I was thinking maybe something where if we stay up, we buy him. No, they want to give me the option at 44 mil. I mean, he's an option for the year. 1 year loan for Collins. I feel like there's worse players we could pick up. JJ Baseball, thank you for the super chat. I don't know if you need a cam/striker, but Batrikov is great. We've literally just looked at him about 20 minutes ago. He's we don't really need centre attacking mids right now. I appreciate the super chat. We have already looked at him as an option for us. We've already signed Umar and Oscar for our centre mid setup and 2 new strikers. We desperately need defenders. Isaac Toure. Isaac Toure's tall, but that is his only trick, and I used him last year and he made me very angry at times. Can anyone remember when Max Williamson was an absolutely unreal wonder kid in FM? I feel like he used to be ginger. I could be wrong. I swear he used to be ginger. Did he dye his hair? Can I show Oscar? Of course I can. He might be the star boy. From Liberia. Look at him. Look at him. We love him. User 212654. Thank you for becoming a hot prospect. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we did raid the Czech League. The Czech League, to be honest, chat, has really good players. In terms of like value for money that don't ask for mental wages. Which is definitely in my interest. This guy's got 15 passing and 11 vision. What's the catch? Eric Norega. I mean, he's got the mentals of a potato and his physicals in terms of agility. I was going to say, even his agility balance aren't bad. It's his stamina dragging it down. No more Kvistgaard and Bungard. We sold Kvistgaard for 50 million to Saudi Arabia. Norega looks pretty good there. I like Norwich. Hey, Leo, thank you for the super chat. Check out I Got Ogbu. Is this the Nigerian centre-back in Cheshire? I think we already looked at him because I have already raided Slavia. I was actually in the back of my mind thinking about him at centre-back. My concern is that AFCON is coming up this year and I don't want him fucking off to AFCON in January. Big fan of Slavia. I don't know if they've got any other good players. I've just read all the Czech leagues, really. It's what we've already done. We've already stolen all their good players. Tell you what, he's a big boy, isn't he? Chari. I don't know why I've said it. I'd make it sound like he's a Pokemon. That's his cool chat. Can a Czech team win the Premier League? That might be what we're going to find out. Jallo used to be mad, right? I mean, he's still pretty good. He's had just a bit of a weird career. I feel like he used to be really good in FM. I'm actually underwhelmed at how mid he is now. I'm just looking at the fast centre-backs of the world, chat. Oh, yeah, it's not AFCON this season, actually. It's AFCON next season in-game. I'm forgetting what year of the save game I'm in, chat. What year is it? Who was the guy I looked at? It was this guy, wasn't it? Norwich. The 15 passing stands out to me as like a really good thing to have. His mentals are really not good. But do you need mentals as a Premier League centre-back? Did he play for Espals? I thought I recognised him. Didn't Norwich play for Espals once upon a time? Yeah, he's homegrown in Japan. That's a fun little career shift up, isn't it? Am I going crazy thinking he's like good? It's the mentals scare me. The mentals do scare me. I mean, you could play him as a deep. No, the mental. It's the price as well. But we've also got that other guy we're looking at. We've actually got a few centre-backs that we're already signing. If we got Collins, Herrera and Juve, I'd say centre-back-wise, I'm happy. He has 8 stamina. Yeah, but he's a centre-back. Late pressure to sign Bazunu. I hope not. Our loan offer, by the way, for Collins got accepted. I mean, he doesn't have the mentals either. The thing is, do you need good anticipation when you've got like 16 acceleration and 16 pace? Also, chat, in the update, some of my players' faces got updated. So Danny Radcliffe has a new face. Okay, Jack Stacey's leaving the club. Slimane's leaving the club. And Topic, 4 mil for Topic. Thank you. Ogbu could be the one. Chat, what do you think of Danny's new face? He's got a great butt cheek chin now, hasn't he, to be fair? I think we go for Ogbu. Who wants him? All the big boys want him. That makes him hard for us to sign. He doesn't want to join us under any circumstances. Never mind. I'm fine. Samson Dway. Is Dway another player who plays in Chechnya? Samson, I mean, chat, he's not bad. My concern is the 9 passing and 10 vision with how we like to play. But then it is 5 to 6 million. Am I just ending up with all the good Liberia players? Is that what's happening? Hey, Josh Loman, how you doing? How did I get faces? It's a mod for new gens. He's good. This guy's good. Dwayne's not bad. Is he listed? Okay, he's listed as one of Victoria Pleasant's key players. Start you say his name. Which mod? I think it's called NG Regen Faces. I wish he had better ball playing ability. Let's compare him with Herrera real quick. Oh my gosh, I didn't add him to the chat, the shortlist thing. Does anyone else... Does the shortlist thing annoy anyone else? I really don't feel like it's the solution that Sports Interactive think it is to the problem. Oh my word. Kerem Varal, mate, thank you for the super chat. And also, we've got... Mate, that's... Thank you. After watching for years and actually streaming FM with Ultringham to the Prem for a while, finally became a member. We love that. Welcome to member. Also, what is TRY? I don't know what currency TRY is, chat. Why can't it show the last 10 or so viewed players? I mean, that would be optimal, wouldn't it? Who would you go for? Turkish lira, chat. I'm so uneducated. I'm so uneducated. We've signed Alex Scott as a performance analyst. Don't worry, chat. I do get the conversion. I just see big number. 55 Turkish lira sounds massive. I know how much it is. I appreciate anything, chat. Anything that anyone subscribe, like if you just subscribe for 1 month and never again, if you become a channel member, if you do a £1 super chat, I just really appreciate it. I appreciate anyone who spends their time here, vibing out here. Also, I will say, chat, the people who are just spamming player names, like if I'm ignoring you, please don't continue to spam the player names. I kind of want to check these players just to see if they're any good now, but when they're bad, I feel like you should be timed out. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let me guess, you're from Norway watching this. What are we doing? Get 'em gone, mods. Get 'em gone. This is why we don't listen to the recommendations in chat. For the people who give legitimately good suggestions occasionally, I'm sorry. Oh, Wok, thank you for a super chat over on the YouTube as well. Mod me on YouTube. How do I do that, Minty? Should I do that now? Minty, can you write something in the YouTube chat? Wok forgot to write her message in the YouTube chat. Shaking my head. Right. Minty, you should now have some powers. It'd be a power move if she suggested a player named True. Liquid! Wait, thank you for the 22 months chat. Do you know what we should do right now? You know what we should do? Shall we do a giveaway? Shall we do a giveaway over on Twitch of some pickup chocolate bars? Oh, sorry, chocolate biscuit bars. I'm going to get the giveaway set up. Microwave Gaming, thank you for the super chat. That's very, very kind of you as well. Who's ready for some chocolate biscuits to be given away? Like I said, chat, you are going to need to be over on Twitch for this giveaway, I'm afraid. We don't have the technologies to do giveaways across both. We're going to set up the giveaway right now. And it is going to be for a pack of pickup bar biscuits. All you need to do, chat, in the chat, is write the word bar. That's all you got to write. Simple, man. Write the word bar, and you're good to go. You've got until the biscuit vanishes. UK only. I don't know about the Channel Islands for the person who asked last stream. While you do that, chat, I'm going to tuck into one of these. They're available from various retailers around the UK. I know Tesco have them, but Sainsbury's is where you should go because there's a deal with Nectar card points until the end of the month. You can get them for £1.25 over there. And if you submit your Sainsbury's receipt to the link that is put in chat, if you put exclamation point pickup in, you can get a year's supply of biscuits. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that? Get your bars in the chat. I'm going to try salted caramel. We've got 73 entrants right now. There's a, you know, I was going to say there's a good chance you're going to win. It's above 1% chance you're going to win right now. What flavour are you playing for? I wish I could tell you what flavour. I can't determine the flavours, and I'm sorry. I love the first time chatters getting in on the action. Respect. All the lurkers come out when there's biscuits on offer. Get your bars in the chat. And like I said, if you're on YouTube, quick, go to twitch.tv/workthespace. Before the biscuit vanishes, chat. Before it goes. Mmm. Ooh. Chat, we might have a new favourite flavour. We might have a new favourite flavour here. What was this? What is this? Salted caramel? The best flavour so far. I saw some people bigging up this flavour in the chat. You weren't wrong. We're going to draw 2 winners now, chat. We're then going to rerun 2 more giveaways later for 2 separate sets of biscuits. So we're giving away 6 sets today. We're playing for 2 right now. These are good. Oh, my word. If my wife wins, chat, under the name Walk the Space, do we let her have the win? Do we let her have the win? Came over from YouTube for the biscuits. Oh, the biscuits! Also, I really blend in well with the lighting, don't I? The purple on purple. These are really good. Will there be an eating contest today? We're doing an eating contest tomorrow, chat. In tomorrow's stream, I'm going to try and eat 5 of these in 2 minutes. That's my challenge. We'll do a prediction on it. I tried it yesterday and I accidentally paused the timer halfway through. And it was an absolute disaster. I don't want to discuss it. People asking how it went. Don't want to talk about it. QCell, thank you so much for the Prime. Chat, are you ready? We're going to draw the winner. We're going to lock in the entries. Over 100 of you now, so shout out to everyone who's got involved. If you win, can you give it to Wok? No. No simping for my wife, chat. No simping for my wife. Boom! Look at that. That's what it looks like. That's what it feels like. Let's do the giveaway. Lock it in. 105 entrants. Someone got in very late there. I saw you. Right, chat, you ready? Let's draw our first winner. It's very high tech. Oh, we don't have a drawing sound effect. Boom! JJ Compton! JJ Compton in the chat! Are you here, JJ Compton? You wrote bar twice, you're definitely here. Right, let's draw another entrance. Second winner today. Oh, did ads just run? No, JJ Compton might not know they've won. You've won, JJ! Chat, if JJ pops up, let him know he won. Let's draw our second entrant. Are you ready? Oh, JJ's written woo, but he knows. And the other winner is Stags FBS. There you go. There's our 2 winners for the first giveaway today. We are going to be giving away some more later, chat, so stay tuned. Stags FBS is in the chat as well. Chat, we know for a fact the people who won aren't bots. Either that or they're really sophisticated bots. They've developed the ability to type back. I say that's not that sophisticated, really. If you didn't win, don't worry. There's 2 more giveaways to happen today for even more. I really should just rig it so I get some, shouldn't I? I want some now. I say I've got 3 packs on my desk, and I'm probably going to eat another pack during the stream because I have no self-control. Everyone here is a bot. True. Chat, how many people do we reckon are actually not bots on the internet in this day and age? Like, genuinely. Also, does it bother anyone else that the match thing doesn't appear unless you go back and forth? I got a really good picture of you, Jack. Going to tweet it. That is an awful sentence to hear, isn't it, really? Mamadou Barry. Chat, I need to... You know what? I need to wait for the scout reports to come in. I feel like we've actually lined up some good signings here, and now I'm just, like, looking at players for the sake of it. They're not even any good, are they? Jordan Suki, thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind of you. We've had more super chats than ever today. Oh, Jordan, did you give another one earlier as well while I was eating the biscuits? Mate, thank you so much. That was very, very generous of you. People immediately said I'm not a bot. Isn't that what a bot would say, though, chat? Yeah, it makes you think. Who is Gallo? Why have I never heard... Chat, should I have heard of Gallo? They play for Lecce, and they're this good. They're actually legitimately not bad. I don't play with a left-back, though. JM Punk, thank you for the super chat. Player, Abubakar said, "Hey, Kinte, pick up back on me." Oh, mate, you're far too kind. We actually looked at Kinte before, didn't we? And I kind of wanted him before, chat. I could go back in for him. I could go back in for him. We looked at him last stream. 57 to 70. No. Can't afford that. Some of these players think I made of money because we're in the Premier League. Did they update this inbox item, chat? Why is the team text so chonky? That's very... I feel like I've... You know when you get your eyes tested and they put it at massive sizes? Anyone else feel like that looking at these team names? I feel like that panel wasn't there before. So I'll let the UI guys know that they accidentally, typed in the wrong numbers for the scaling there. Ryan, your guys' suggestion was awful. I'm afraid to say they want 30 mil for Juve. I mean, he's very good. I could play him at like left centre back or left mid. He's 21. He can improve. I can fix him. Not consistent, but consistency doesn't affect pace. He might not improve much, though. I like him, but 30 mil's too much, isn't it? 30 is too much. It pains me that Mbakazi's doing so well, and he's one of the players I'm thinking about replacing. What's the budget for the centre-back? It's a great question. I don't know if we have a number. It's more about not blowing up the wage structure to sign them. Because we have actually got a lot of money. The issue we've got is the wages. Because I play a back three, I kind of need faster centre-backs. I mean, if I could just clone Cordoba twice, that'd be good. Al Hazem are trying to sign Harry Maguire. Brentford make a bid for Soleil. Soleil is still available. For 10 mil, is he worth it? He's on 45,000, so I have to assume his wage demands are going to be steep. Let's just see how much they are. Sven's redeemed to check out a player. Sindri Welle Ageli. Why does that sound like a Harry Potter spell? This guy, Norwegian. I can't sign someone from Ipswich. I can't do that. I mean, he is good. As a Norwich manager, I can't... I'm not doing the Marcelo Nunes, you know. His name is definitely a spell. You say that name in the right place on planet Earth and like a sinkhole to the centre of the Earth's appearing. What are Soleil's wage demands? I think they're going to be mental. New. I can't afford that. There's all these players that I'm like, I should sign them. Then I look at the positions and think, these aren't the players I need. Kiselyak is still available. Kiselyak is good. For 8 mil, chat, he's value in the market. Professional personality. Trait gets forward whenever possible is not ideal. Well, See, I could play him over Schwartau. He's not winning anything in the air. Is the only issue. But he is a massive, massive upgrade. I like it when someone writes in the chat, Doyle. Do you know how many Doyles there are on planet Earth? That's going to be quite a lot. I think we have to have a look at him for 8 mil, chat. I'm going to be honest. Kevin Doyle. Do you reckon it's Kevin Doyle? Is Kevin... I wish Kevin Doyle was still playing. Chat, how old is Kevin Doyle now? It could be Kevin Doyle. We'll never know. Just write Smith in the chat instead. Oh, Jacob Wright. You want a new contract? He's about to be the backup. You got plenty of time left on your current deal. He's literally going to be dropped from the first team. Chat, do I just sell him? Do we just sell him if he's going to be a little bitch? Sorry, pardon my French. But he is, he is. He's made me say that. Offer him out. How much are you going to ask for? It's actually not as much as I feared. The release clause is cack. If I click it a load of times, maybe it'll vanish. The thing is, I say that jokingly, it's FM26, anything's possible. I kind of want to try and lower the wages so that I can negotiate a new contract without the release clause later. I mean, he's good. He is very good. The concern is the wages. But then he probably would just start for me at centre mid. How good is he as a channel centre mid? Because that's what I'd play him as. I mean, he's very good, isn't he? The only thing he doesn't really have is strength or flair. But there's so many 15s there. 15s and 14s. The Owls. Thank you for the 24. Canaries fly together. They do. Oh, chat. Alfire have arrived and offered 7.9 mil. He's valued at 27 to 30, lads. What are you doing? Alf, like, I'm not being funny. I just assume you've got money because you're in Saudi Arabia. If you can afford to play Chris Smalling, 60... Actually, they're not paying him that much, really. 63,000. 20 mil. I don't think I was unreasonable. I don't think I was unreasonable. I'm getting asked about all the players I showed interest in. I mean, Finn Jelks is not bad. How much can he improve? A lot. Consistent already. Is Finn an option? He's not great in the air, but right centre-back? Norwich bought Kiselyak in my save in the same season after getting promoted. They're paying him 38k a week. There's definitely something weird going on with player wage demands this year. It's something that I know has been flagged. There is definitely something weird with player wage demands in FM this year. Is 20 mil for Finn too much? He's about to turn 20. He's very good. Right. Oh, chat, because they're saving team selections, I can actually... I'm going to cry. I I can actually just leave the responsibilities to my staff again. For friendlies. I'm crying. There's tears in my eyes. Why, when I hit delegate, did that go back? Confirm. I don't want to do friendlies. Yeah, they added back saving team selections. Do you reckon that's something they did on purpose? No, they've not done anything with wages on purpose, chat, to make the game more difficult. No. Anything you can attribute to, like, malice or some underhanded thing is probably just a bug. I mean, he has a release clause. It's 110 million. If someone pays that, they can have him. I definitely think there's something up with player wage demands. I mean, it also doesn't help the fact that I gave Ugaude 70k because players look at his wages as the reference point. Have they fixed spacebar? They have, although I've kind of taught myself not to use it after a few hundred hours of it not working. But look, chat, spacebar, 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 spacebar. I'm crying. Mandatory future fee. Don't mind if we do. Do I think that with weekly updates, the game will eventually get to a state where most of the community are happy? I'm going to say something, Chad, that might be very unpopular with certain people on the internet. I don't think the majority of the community are unhappy right now. I think there's a vocal portion of the community that doesn't like the state of the game, and I totally understand why they don't like it. The game is still consistently getting like 70,000 people playing it throughout the day, every day. Like, the notion that it's completely unplayable and everyone's stepped away from the game, it's just, that's not really what's happened. Like, don't get me wrong, game is not flawless. With the new changes, like to spacebar, and there are little news inbox items where I can tell they've changed things and improved it. Like, the game's in a way better spot already. I already feel, and maybe this is just me, I already feel more involved in my save game. Because I feel like just by hitting spacebar and going through all the inbox items, like, I find more breadcrumbs of stuff to click through. Like, the game's not flawless. I recorded my first episode of Park to Prem on Monday, chat, and I'd found 3 pretty nasty bugs in a very short period. But I think that is more a thing when you're an unemployed manager. Like, the game's not flawless. I can understand why, for some people, like, the game just isn't fun for them to play because of how they play FM. But I do think for the majority of people, the game is, like, fine now. Did we get to the Prem on our first season with Norwich? We did indeed. Yeah, Around the World would be a great screen to have back. I don't know about anyone else. Do people go to the news screen? I actually think the news screen is quite good. I feel like in a weird way, just having you occasionally get taken to these screens would make a difference. Like, I'd probably argue that I'd rather have a few different league tables rather than, like, all of this. Like, just give me 4 league tables on the side and then news here and bring me to this screen every so often. But, like, these news screens are actually not that bad. It's just that you never, like, by chance end up on them. Do you know what I mean? Like, genuinely, how many times have you gone on this screen and clicked through it? Probably never. Because the game never really takes you here. Can you still check on world transfer the youth intakes? You can, but it's not as quick to go through the players. Is there a good database out for Park to Prem saves? Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't have started it, obviously. Yeah, there is some good ones now. It's by Dan FM Databases, is their name. It's on FM Scout and on the Steam Workshop. What are we up to, chat? We've played 6 days so far. I've been live for like an hour and a half. It's shocking efficiency by me. I'd like to apologise. I don't need more strikers right now. I don't know why I'm looking at strikers. I just see big star ratings and think, Part 2 is starting on Monday, chat. Will you be able to make a skin on this? There's skins that change the colours. And I think there's skins that change the font, but I think anything more complicated than that is going to be a tall order, at least until patches for the game are less frequent. Herrera's moved delay to work permit. I mean, 3 mil for Herrera feels like a bargain. Inter wanted him as well. I've not used him. I don't know if this guy's actually any good or not. He looks like he should be good. Which team is is this year's Park to Prem? I started employed. I gave a little spoiler earlier, chat. One of the teams for whom I apply for a job is a team that I've managed before on YouTube. Actually, a little teaser. Tune in on Monday to find out who we're managing. Have I seen some of the mods that people are doing? Yeah, they're mad. Stuff like the custom stadiums is really, really cool. I think the challenge with like the custom stadium mods is like getting them to add, like getting them in like at the right time, if that makes sense. We're kind of at the point with modding where it's like what can be done and testing the limits. But then the practical implementation of those things is going to be like the next thing. Because like it's really cool having like the Parc de France in game. But right now there's not a way to have it so the Parc de France model only loads in for games there. If that makes sense. With Parc de Prem we can move jobs. I've not really decided, if I'm being honest, chat, what the plan is. We're kind of just going to go with the flow. Why doesn't Oscar deserve a new contract? How much does he want? Can I get out this meeting to check how much he wants? Let me out the meeting, Forsen! Let me out! I can't get out the meeting, chat. I mean, most of the players have my back. There's 2 of you complaining. Bye. I'm literally looking at signing a replacement for Oscar. To the point where I'm questioning if I could get him on, if I could move him on. I don't even know how much he wants a week. 32,000 for release. No, I don't think we will, mate. You've got 3 years left on your deal. The thing with stuff like Parc de Prem, chat, is I will always do what I'm enjoying at the time. Like, if I feel like we should move teams, I'll move teams. Now, when people say, oh, I prefer X or Y, it's like at the end of the day, and forgive me, this might sound a bit like a knob, like I will, when it comes to my Let's Plays and stuff, I will always kind of do what I want to do in terms of my enjoyment, purely because when I'm enjoying a save game, the videos are way better. It becomes very obvious if you're watching a YouTuber who's just kind of forcing themselves to play the game and actually isn't really enjoying it. And so for me, like the decision that I always, the decisions I make with long-term Let's Plays especially is, what am I going to enjoy the most? Like, it might come across a bit of a selfish point of view, but I know that ultimately it will lead to better content being made than if I just try and please everyone. Because at the end of the day, you can't please everyone. Everyone has their different ideas for how a save game should go, the direction you should take things. Will there be streaming? No, it'll just be on YouTube. Question, most enjoyable save and least enjoyable you've done. I'll be honest, like, if there's a save I'm not enjoying, I'll cut it off early, but that doesn't really happen. I feel like very often I think a lot in advance about what I'm going to do. And on top of that, I feel like when you're a content creator, your relationships to your save games is almost a bit different to maybe anyone else playing the game. Because in a weird way, like, I played Football Manager before I did content. Like, I've had those save games where you do a save game, you think, I'm going to try something new. And you try the new save game, and then you kind of go back to the previous save game. I don't know if anyone's ever done that before. I feel like I used to do that quite a lot. Whereas, as a YouTuber, you kind of have to be ready when you finish with a save game just to drop it and never think about it again, because you've got to move on to the next save game. And so it might sound a bit weird, but I never really dwell on my save games that much. And I also try not to compare them to one another too much, because I think as soon as you start comparing them to one another, like, your enjoyment of the next one will always just be diminished, because you're comparing it constantly to something else. Also, Bazunu for 500,000 and Herrera for 3 million are bargains. Someone's found their M key on YouTube. We'll hide that user. I'll mod it myself. Bungard developing concerns. Chat, why do all my players want new contracts? Philip, why are you doing this? 47 to... Chat, why are they all asking for new contracts? Like, there is definitely something wrong with player contracts in FM this year. Also, Finn Jelch might be signing. The thing is, you're saying promotion tax, chat, but these guys all have promotional wage rises. Like, these motherfuckers were on like 10 to £20,000 last year. They've all had the wage rises when we got promoted. Bungard's literally had his wages go up by 50%. Same with like Mbakazi. Admittedly, he's not asking to leave. Also, Medic, mate, you're on 36. You need to leave. You need to leave. Hey, Lewis Elliott, I'm doing well, thank you, mate. I'm doing well. I feel like this did happen occasionally on FM24, not to this level. FM26 has some weird stuff going on with player wage demands. Like, it's kind of... I don't want to sit here and go, it's not right. But as far as I'm aware, they are looking into stuff with player wages. It's kind of weird, because I feel like this year's Football Manager, like, there's probably some stuff that's broken, like contracts and whatnot, but people playing the game haven't really complained about that stuff, because they're too busy complaining about the wages. Not the wages, the UI, or like the crashes, or more major... more noticeable issues. I really need Gibbs to leave. With that mandatory fee. Like, there is 100% some weird stuff going on with player wage demands this year. Jack, what year was Leon live? All I remember is it was when the Division 1 was out, I'm pretty sure. Might be the year the Division 2 came out. I can't remember. I might try and sell Forsen. Is there any interest? Oh, 14 mil. Come on, make the bid. I don't need to organise the friendlies because my staff have already done it. They're very organised, my staff. Forsen doesn't want a new deal anymore. Game gone. Is it all up front? Oh, pack his bags for him. He's gone. Right. We're down to 26 first-team players, chat. I don't think it's ever been this small. That's what she said. You were all thinking it. You were all thinking it. We're all awful. I feel like I should be selling Cernak or Jurasek. Jurasek is on way too much value-wise for me to not consider selling him. Victoria Pilsen want to sign him. Come on down. They're only offering me 8 mil, but I think I should probably just take it and run. Leon Live was 2019. Would that have been the year that oh, they've actually offered more than that. Oh, it's an optional fee. Anyone else think they can't afford it? You got any players that we could do a swap for? How about Dway for I'll tell you what, Dway for... Was it Cernak or Jurasek that I just rejected? I always get those two muddled up. It was Jurasek. How about... Chat, we might be about to do the rare player swap pair. It was Jurasek, right, chat? It wasn't Cernak, it was Jurasek. Why is he not on the list? Where is he? Why is he not on the list? No, if I hit... Oh, is it... He's not loan listed, though. Not loan listed. I think maybe I'll go forward one day. Because I rejected a bid. Thing is, chat, Leon Live was like pre-COVID. It's probably because I didn't reject their bid. Leon Live was pre-COVID, and everything before COVID feels like way longer ago before. Did he get added to the list? Chat, is he there when I'm blind? He is there. He is there. Well, that is unfortunate, isn't it? England have gone strikerless. So what you're telling me is it's going to finish 1-0. I say that. They're on the attack on my second screen. Oh, Kinte's not coming to us now, is he? Couldn't afford his wages anyway. Who have I got coming in? I've got Kiselyak, Collins, and Finn Jelch. So I'm spending 28 mil. I don't know if Finn's good enough. Chat, can we discuss how good it feels to be able to use preset 11s? Can we discuss how happy that makes me feel? Right, Herrera. Ball playing centre back. And then focus on... He's not very strong, actually. Make you a covering centre back. Strength. So if anyone's asked this already, when can you expect the WTCS skin? I wouldn't expect any skins this year. Chat, skinning's going to be very difficult this year because Football Manager are updating the game a lot. And it's going to keep constantly breaking any work that skinners do. Like, I think we'll get skins that like change the colour of the UI and do like more minor superficial tweaks. But if you're hoping for some UI that's going to release that's going to bring the FM24 UI to FM26... you are a dreamer is probably the polite way of phrasing it. Must admit I'm a latecomer when it comes to your channel, Jack. Found it when you started your Guernsey save. To be fair, the Guernsey save was fun. Take me back. Chat, every Park to Prem I just enjoy. I try to never compare them to each other too much for like the reason I mentioned earlier. Is Collins better than the other bloke I'm signing whose name I can't remember? Chat, if you can only take one, who are you taking? I've already got Finn agreeing to come. I think I delay Collins, and if Finn comes, which he will do, then I'll just cancel Collins' loan. I think that is the most sensible approach here. We'll delay it. Yeah, we did go on Radio Guernsey for the Guernsey save, to be fair. Been on radio a few times for different save games. Hi, Jack. Do you know what I need to train in order to get my keeper's air reach and jumping reach? Is it strength? Yes, it is. Joust is pronounced kind of like youch. We'll call him Finn. If we call him Finn, is that okay, chat? I think Finn will play at right centre-back. Kisselyak will play at centre-mid. And that will probably be us done for the window, unless there's, like, some really obvious signing to get in. Now, if I save a new best 11, does it overwrite the previous one? Oh, chat. They fixed the game. The amount of people on Twitter who are like, why do you need to save team selections? I'm sat thinking, tell me you've never used the saving team selections without telling me you've never used them. Someone was like, I rotate the team myself. I'm sat thinking, yeah, but when you want to get your full strength team back in, like, then you can just use the preset. Like, you're wasting so much time. It's such a weird hill to die on. Do I just give Bungard a new deal to stop him crying? He's got 2 years. He's got 2. You can cry. You can cry. That was productive. There's so many players wanting new contracts. It's insane, especially because they've had the yearly. They've had wage rises after promotion, like already kick in. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Right, Forson's on his way out, chat. Get him gone. The fact that they've, like, saved the scrolling, right, where you, like, scroll, click on a player, and then hit back and it's remembered the scrolling. Did they fix on the fixture screen as well? I don't know if they did. No, they didn't fix it on this screen, chat. They got halfway there with it, bless them. They tried. It's more important on the player search screen. But, like, it's kind of clear to me that they are, like, listening to the feedback, right? SI. There's still a lot of stuff they need to kind of continue to improve. Also, Ben Old. I've never heard of Ben Old in my life. Sorry, New Zealand viewers. Is he this good? He seems really good. Fair play. So I was asking, who made the lower league database you're using for Park to Prem? It's Dan FM's databases. For me, the UI's not bad, it's the UX. Yeah, there's lots of little UX things. I said it when I first played on this UI, and I'll say it now. Like, when I look beyond the bugs and the UX, I actually think the general navigation of panels and stuff is pretty good. I don't know if that's an unpopular take. I think there's times where you have to kind of learn where panels are. So the example I always used to give was, I used to get annoyed because I was like, why do I have to go to performance to then click on training here? This is stupid. But actually, you can just click on training here. Like, I think a lot of the UI stuff is kind of like, you've just got to learn the optimal way to get to things. But the way to think about it is click along the top to get to a hub page that will get you to the most accessible things from the drop-down. But then if the stuff you need from the drop-down that's not here, you've kind of got to then remember it's not on the home page for it to be optimized. I don't know. I actually think the UI's, like, longer term will be pretty good. Like, it needs a lot of polish, it needs a lot of bug fixing. But I don't feel like it's some irredeemable thing where they're going to go back on it next year. Right, finish joining the club chat. 20 mil. 20 mil. Get him in. What would happen if I get sacked? I'll probably get a new job. I don't think we'd get sacked. When was Kiselyak's work permit decision date? Be great if you could see that information on this screen, really, wouldn't it? It would be good. If I got sacked, would I go to Ipswich? Never say never. Never say never. Bungard is still talking to me about contracts. Any good players from the Prem relegated teams? We have had a little bit of a look. The issue is their wage demands, to be honest. Got plenty of time. Okay, at least he stopped complaining now. Can Russian players get work permits in the UK? I think they can in FM. I talked about this before. Like, I understand why, like, some people might choose to not sign players from certain nations in Football Manager. I kind of always view it as I'm playing a game, but also I feel like, especially in certain instances, holding the actions of a government against sports individuals or just individuals in general just because of the nation they happen to have been born in is a pretty problematic stance to take. But yeah, just throw that, because I know there'll be some people who think about that with the Kissel-Yak signing. I feel like it'd be stupid not to acknowledge it. We talked about it last stream a little bit. The weird thing is, right, I don't feel like the FM24 UI was like this holy grail of design, but according to the internet, it was like the greatest design ever. Which I find bizarre. I'm sat thinking, the people who think FM24's skin was good, probably, and the people like, the new game wastes so much space. I'm sat thinking, it wastes space in some areas. Have you played the default Football Manager skin for the space it wastes? Right, we've signed Kissel-Yak. Get Bungard to welcome the man who's just replaced him in the team. Right, so I'll play Finn at right back and Kissel-Yak at centre mid. I think that's the play. I'll tell you what, Kissel-Yak and Oscar both having 15 acceleration and pace is really, really valuable for just like winning the midfield battle of pace. Running from deep. DC Lutton, mate, thank you for the prime. It might be DeClutton. Please let me know. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I'll tell you what, chat. I'm thinking about the F1 coming up. I'm not looking forward to Vegas. No, I am looking forward to Vegas. I'm just not looking forward to being up early for Vegas, you know? What's the best out-of-possession role to train a player in to help their pace at centre mid? Is it just... I mean, it's probably wide covering, isn't it? Even if I'm not going to play him there. Do I think Vegas is a good race? I do. I quite like Vegas. I don't think we have enough of a sample size to really know. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those races where I feel like it could be... We need to see more races to be able to actually judge if it's good or not. What's my favourite circuit? It's not the best for modern F1 cards, but I do like Suzuka. Is it Lando's title to lose now? I don't even think that's a debate. If Lando loses it from here, I don't care the fact he was chasing for a while. He has bottled it. Chat, is it boring if I'm playing with in and out of possession, the in and out of possession game, and it's just all the same? I feel like I'm playing the game boringly if it's the same shape. I could play with pressing defensive mids if I really just wanted to be different for the sake of it. What does the visualizer tell me? The visualizer tells me this is a terrible idea. What are you doing? But it could be genius. We don't know. We don't know, do we? It could be the most smart move ever. You seem to look at pace a lot. Pace is always good, but to be honest, it's just a case of that at Premier League level, like, pace is always going to be important. Like, naturally, most top-end Premier League players have athleticism. There's not many players like... who's an old player who wouldn't really thrive in modern football? I'm thinking like hyper-technical players. There's just not many of them. Like Juan Mata. I don't know if that's the best example. I feel like as a newly promoted team, the one thing you can win against technical teams on is just physicality. Do you know what I mean? Especially in the midfield. Like with strikers like Berbatov, like I almost feel like you can use smarts at striker. But especially in the modern-day Premier League, there's not really room for passengers. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like athleticism is just inherently valuable. And I know I can't get players as technically good as Man City, but if I can have players that can run with similar stamina levels and endurance levels, like there's a chance I can win that battle. I mean, our team is like not full of speedsters, really. It's a lot of players with 15s, especially in the midfield, but that's really important in a system like this because we cover a lot of ground. Like with our system, the players just have to cover a lot of ground. I mean, I'm looking at it here. Like our centre-back setup now is fairly big players with some okay pace. They're not like super rapid. Like, acceleration and pace-wise, like it's lots of 15s actually. But I think for a newly promoted team, it's valuable. What players we kept in place in the Championship? Cordoba, Kovacic, Tremonti, Buziane. But I bought those both last year when we sold Sargent. I've sold one of my strikers from last year. I've sold one of my centre mids from last year. We have actually changed the team quite a lot at this point without me really acknowledging it. But it's just necessary, given how much of a surprise like the promotion was. Am I going to play any games? Not sure. We'll find out. There's part of me that feels like I've changed too many players, but I feel like with this kind of save game, like Norwich are predicted to finish top half of the Championship year one. Like there's not really room for sentimentals. Danny Radcliffe update. He's still improving, chat. This guy came through our youth intake and I'm just going to force him into the team no matter what. I will probably make him available for the youth team alongside like Salinas. I really need to get rid of Medic because of the money he's on. I'll fire. Come on. Come on down. I'll offer you a discount on him. I've not really used... So in this situation here, right, where I've offered him out, is there actually value in then going to the opportunities to offer out, filtering for centre-backs, and then trying to find a move this way? Because I always feel like he would just get the bid anyway. But maybe I'm wrong. Does Medic fit? No. Medic doesn't fit Espanyol either. Also, the fact that names have to appear one after the other, it's not like they're trying to upset me while I have to wait for them all to appear. Any GeoGuessers tonight? If someone redeems it, yes. We say it's a special occasion thing, the GeoGuessr. You can't whip it out every stream, you know? I don't think there's any interest in Medic. Do I loan out Salinas for the year? Or do I loan out Mbakazi, try and get him a championship loan? Just so he's getting as many minutes as possible. Mbakazi's the kind of player who would have been great had we not got promoted so quickly, you know? Let's see if there's any loan interest. I think for me, like, the transfers in I find more useful than the transfers out. So why can I not clear these? Oh, just remove. Does the clear button ever work? Did I set up Finn's training yet? No. Let's sort that out now. He's got to bulk up in the gym, chat. I've seen a couple of people online be like, I can't believe they got rid of director of football transfers. I'm sat thinking, have you tried out the new feature? Like, the transfer room is just a better version. Is there anything that the old director of football feature chat did better than the transfer room does now? I'm not even sure if there is. Maybe there isn't, I'm not thinking about it. If I can get a loan move for Mbakazi, that would be useful. Squad's at 28 players. I've probably got a few too many wide players as well. Like, someone like Diallo can probably go now, I'm afraid to say. Is he ever going to be good enough? I'm not sure he is. He's 22. Is there any interest? Al Khalij. Apparently Al Khalij won all my players, but they never make any bids. I guess we now to only request free transfers. That's a fair shout. Can you do that with transferring? You do still get like free transfers recommended, right? But yeah, you can't specify free agents. That's a good point. Oh, chat's written goal. To who? Chris Kamara. It's not happened for me yet. It's not happened for me yet. Okay. Chat, you have to do a really good job here. Talk me out of signing Alex Scott. Talk me out of it. £42 million release clause. Nice finish, Eze. It's a lot of money, but we are at a point now where, I mean, we can still just afford it. Oh, Necromi redeemed a hydrate. Looking after me. Jack, apologies. I know you're focused on what you're doing, but press conferences, I always delegate them, mate. Always delegate them. Let's see what wage demands he has. Let's just slip him an offer. See what they're saying. It's actually cheaper than his release clause. Ireland are 2-0 up v Portugal. And Ronaldo's been sent off. Have Portugal qualified for the World Cup yet? I'll be honest, I never really keep on top of the European World Cup qualifying until like the last game. And then so I'm like, oh, what's happened everywhere else? I know Zealand would hate me for saying that, as he's a national team purist. Look at Campillo and compare the two. Right, Campillo with Alex Scott. Is it this Campillo? It can't be. He's a regen. Is it this one? Scott's clear. Plus English. Plus from Guernsey. Portugal hasn't qualified yet. Oh, yikes. Oh, the wages. I forgot to ask his agent. Let's have a chat with his agent now. You know, it's not too late. It is too late. Never mind. Alex, you're killing me. He's killing... I can't give him that. I mean, I could. But I shouldn't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Chat, I want to. I can't. A loan officer and Mbakazi. I need him a move where he's going to be the main man at centre-back. Pisa. In Syria. So people who want to make him a regular starter. Can't be terminated. So if it ends up being bad, it's a disaster. But as a backup, he's... you know what? As a backup, he wouldn't play anyway. So it's fine. They want a piece of him. That's the kind of put I'm here for. Incredibly bad gaming. Jack, do you have a favourite band? Oh, do I? I mean, the last band I went to see live was Sleep Token. But that was a little while ago now. Since I got a dog, I don't get to go out as much. I love Milo, but especially when because he's been a puppy, like you go get to see the world. Also, Wembley's very empty. Has everyone just gone home early? There's certain players I need to sell and I can't. No one wants Diallo. Do I just loan him out for the year? Probably. I'd say Sleep Token, chat, but their latest album I liked, but it wasn't their best. Do you know what I mean? I feel like for me, I'd like more... There's very few bands where I can say I love all their music. Often there's like individual albums I'd pick out. I think I'm quite picky. I'm acutely aware of it as well. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that. What's my NBA team? I don't really have one. I once did an NBA career mode and I ended up at is it the Grizzlies? I can't remember now. So I'll say them. Right. There's a few players here that I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready to give up on yet. Why can I not offer... I could just make him available for loan, I guess. Eurosec is so overpriced. Like, it's actually insane. Offer him out for 15. What's my favourite biscuit? I'm so glad you asked, chat. Have you heard of Pickup? Shall we give away some Pickup biscuits? Shall we do it? You know what? The game's just finished. Let's just do a little tweet with our transfer budget. You know, people love to know that you've got money to spend in transfer specials. And then let's do a biscuit giveaway. How about that? Chat, I wasn't paying 100% attention to the Liverpool game, to the England game, because I'm streaming. How was it? How was it? Give me the review. One word review of the England performance. Come join in the fun. That sounds cringe, but I'm just going to write that. Chat, point down. Right, we've tweeted out the stream. Boring, steady, standard, acceptable. Soccer. Right, get them banned. Get them banned. Mods. They use the S word. When am I starting Park to Prem? Monday! I don't know why I've said it like that. Park to Prem's on Monday, chat. There's so many spoilers I could give, but I just don't want to give them. Would it be an error to sell Crisene and Fisher and just fully commit to 3 at the back? Or is it in my interest just to have 2, like, low-end fullback options? I could probably just demote them down to the under-21s and just have them in case of emergencies. I'll just take the squad down to 26 players. How is scouting in the new FM? It's the same. When you say you've always found it quite bad, I don't like. Can you elaborate? I can tell you if it's changed, but I've never really had issues with scouting in the new FM. But I never really had them in the old game either, so I'm not sure if I'm the person to comment on it. Chat, shall we do a biscuit giveaway? I don't know if I want to sign Collins. Oh, Oxford loan for Diallo. That works. Shall we do a biscuit giveaway, everyone? Let's do it. Let's do it. Chat, I'm firing up the giveaway. You know the system by now. At least I hope you do, because you've been here hopefully for multiple streams at this point. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. I need to start the giveaway. That'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Right, chat. Bar in the chat is live now. BAR, get it in the chat. You've got 2 minutes. If you're from the UK, you'll get your pickup bars if you win. Winners, you will be contacted by me by the end of the week via a Twitch Whisper. So check your Twitch DMs for a link for where you can redeem your prize. Chat, I've got Choco Milk. I've got, which one's this one? Salted Caramel or Original. Which shall I have one of now? I'll let you guys decide. It's popular vote, just spam. Caramel, Original, Choco. We've got, and, oh wait, chat. The giveaway is now open. Chat, the giveaway wasn't open. Right, restart the biscuit. Restart the biscuit. 2 minutes. Giveaway is now live. Try again if you tried and it didn't work before. Get your bars in the chat. While that's going on, I'm eating a salted caramel. Just as a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, head over to Twitch right now. Get involved. We're giving away to one lucky UK viewer pickup bars. Now, pickup bars, chat. They've got to deal with Sainsbury's till the end of the week. It's £1.25 of your Nectar card, and if you submit your Sainsbury's receipt to the link that you can make appear in chat with !pickup, you can win a year's supply of chocolate biscuits. Who doesn't want chocolate biscuits? A year's supply of them for buying some and submitting a receipt. It's a bargain. I'm going to eat my salted caramel now. Abstract Soul, thank you for the subject rights. Bar. Amen to that. They're very nice as well. I've seen people picking them up. I've seen you. I've seen you lot who have picked up these for your lunch. Tell you what, chat, these remind me, you know, like childhood essential lunchbox biscuits. It's like that. When you were a little kid, you know, you had your sandwich, you had your apple, you had maybe some unbranded crisps. There's always a biscuit. Pickup bars taste like that childhood snack at the bottom of your lunchbox. The thing that you'd eat before your sandwich because you were a bad boy. Can you see the caramel, chat? Don't focus on my face camera. Focus on the goodness. Chat, why is the autofocus on this camera so good? Oh, look at that. Can you see it? Oh, look at the gooey caramel. Delicious. I think the caramel one is my favourite now, chat. I'm going to say it now. That might be unpopular. We've got 85 entrants. BAR in the Twitch chat. If you want to win yourself some biscuits. Oh. Stop the count. Stop the count, everyone. Lock it in. We're going to draw 2 winners. Right. Are you ready, chat? We're drawing the winners here. Numero uno is Southpaw SK. You've won yourself some pickups, son. I will be in your Twitch DMs very soon. That sounds weird with no context. We need to draw another entrant. We're going to do it here, chat. Craig A. Williams. Craig. You have one of the best profile pictures I've ever seen on Twitch. You've bloody won. You've bloody won. Right, let me take a screenshot of you two. We've got one more giveaway coming up later in the stream chat to get involved in. They're good. They're good. I could cut to this while I eat it, but I don't know if that doesn't... It's not a great angle, is it? We'll go back to the game. I think that's the approach we should be taking here. Right! Chat, am I loaning Collins? Am I loaning? I don't think I should. I turned away, looked back, and the behind the screen fight for focus and thought I was in a News of the Week food review. I should do running on empty food reviews. I should. What's the difference between the chocolate and milk chocolate? The milk chocolate has like a more, pardon the stupidness, it has a more milky taste. Like it tastes more like a milk chocolate than just like a chocolate bar and biscuits. I don't think we need Collins. If I don't sign Collins, who are my centre-backs? Let's review, chat. Let's review. Mbakazi's on his way out. So we'll have Herrera, Cordoba, and Finn as the starters. Medic might be on his way out. Maybe I could take him on loan, but I've promised him he'll be a first-team player. Harry Darling being on 3 stars is like the most criminal overrating of a player I think I've ever seen. Is he even better than Salinas? I'm not even sure he is. Got better long shots. I think Collins makes sense. It's a loan for the year. Even if they cancel it midway through, the optional 44 mil, I'm definitely not paying. I'm definitely not paying that. But as a loan, I feel like it's low risk. There's a world in which he might start over Cordoba as well anyway. To be honest. Like, do I play him over Cordoba? He's not left-footed though, is he? No. I don't think any of these boys are left-footed. I mean, Herrera's kind of both. Finn is okay with both as well. I could swap Finn and Collins. That probably makes more sense. Chat, is that just my team? Is that the team for the year? Do I think Charles Leclerc will ever win a championship? Never say never. Nah, it depends on if Ferrari get their shit together, doesn't it, really? So we've signed Collins, Finn Yelch, Uma and Oscar we signed last stream. Kiss or Yak we picked up this stream. I noticed earlier, chat, that my transfer history screen was a bit bugged. Has it now fixed itself? I don't think it has. We've sold £71 million worth of players and spent 42, but there's certain players that are missing. Yeah, chat, look, something broke with my game. Has anyone seen this? All my Season 1 transfers, like, vanished after I updated my game. Unless there's, like, something I'm missing. Like, they all just went. Oh, there's a dog! Chat, do you want to see the dog? Hello, Milo. Hello. Hi, buddy. Aren't you meant to be in bed? Why are you... Oh, he wants his tummy rubbed. This is not the best angle for you to look cute on stream. Why are you spreading your legs like that, buddy? Chat, the dog is just laying on the floor with soggy paws. Milo, if I go to the standing desk... Oh, the desk's going up. It's okay. He's scared of the standing desk moving. Good boy. Don't leave. Milo, I've moved up the desk just so we can show you off. Milo, come here. Come here. Ah, hello, buddy. Dog. Hello, chat. Milo, do you like pickup bars? I think that's a yes. He's very tired now. Look at him. He's very tired. He had to go to the vets today, chat. He's not had a very good tummy and he's stopped eating for the last few days. But you ate today after you had your... Oh, he's just... Do you want to go down? No, you can't leave yet. I've not monetised your cuteness enough yet. Thank you, mate. It's okay. Okay, you want to go. Okay, I'll put you down. You can't jump down from up here, you silly boy. Do you want to sit on my chair? Yeah, you can sit on the chair. Look at that. Oh, you jumped off the chair. You just want to leave. Okay, you can go if you want. Bye, Milo. Right, he's left me, chat. He's left me. Right, where's my headset? I put it down because I was worried the dog was going to eat it off my head. Our chat, should we say standing up now? Should we do this? This feels... What breed is he? He's a mini schnauzer. We probably need to get more Milo emotes, don't we? Chat, the issue is he comes into the room, he doesn't really like all the lights being on. And also, he quite likes to lay around on the floor. He doesn't mind me carrying him if I'm stood up usually, but I think because there's nothing interesting going on here. Zyfed, get the boy a snack. I will do. Yeah, chat, he's not been very well lately. Also, Amma, thank you for the tier 1. Sorry, I missed that a moment ago. Thank you, thank you. I didn't have the headset on when the dog arrived. Chat, did some of you, before the dog distracted me, did some of you guys say you had the issue where all your transfers vanished from like a season due to the update? That wasn't like unique to me. I thought I was special. Let me have a... Excuse me. Let me have a drink, chat. Yeah, don't worry. We don't use a shot collar on the dog here, chat. He has free range of the house. He's like a hen. He doesn't lay eggs. That would be mental. But, you know, he eats good food. He's not been very well, though. That's what I was just going to say. He I think he's had an upset tummy. He just stopped eating. He's like a dog who normally clears every plate, and he just wasn't eating his meals. No matter what we gave him. We tried like 2 different kibbles, 2 different wet foods. So he had to have a jab today at the vets in case he's got an upset tummy. It was like 2 different ones he got given. And he ate some fish earlier. He's not on dog food anymore. We've been told we have to give him potatoes and fish to like make sure that he's actually eating stuff because he's not eaten properly in days. So he's not been very well. I think you know what it is. He's discovered leaves. Leaves are on the floor around the UK at the moment. He's discovered they're very tasty. So he's probably just eaten a bad leaf. But he is living a life of luxury. Yeah, Wok's cooking food for him and me. I think he's getting the better meals now, to be honest. How good is Saltburger? Not bad, not great. But yeah, he's not doing great. Did he get tested for Gia? I don't know what that is, but no, he didn't get tested for that. Did I see Audi's F1 concept car? I did. It looked awful. They should look at all the F1 manager mods for inspiration on how to make a good one. Chat, we're in this weird spot where I feel like I've done all my business, but I've got £65 million left over as a newly promoted team, and we probably should do something with it. Then again, our balance is only 21 million. And the issue that I've got is that because of the wage demands, right, like my highest earner is on 70,000 and I don't really want to go above that. Any player who I'm going to spend close to 60 million on is probably going to want more money than what I'm currently offering. Could go Wonderkid hunting. That is an alternative option, isn't it, really? I think Diallo I want to replace. I mean, Diallo's still kind of useful, even though I've offered him out for loan. And Bakazi's probably on his way out. I feel like the team looks good now. I feel like we've done a bit of a Sunderland in the window. So I'm going to save the game because I don't remember the last time it saved. Just looked at my transfer history, 5 years in, and weirdly, the first 2 and the S active window, I mean, nothing shown in the 2 years in between. Yeah, there's definitely something weird going on with the transfer history screen. Oh, yeah, save the new best 11. Good shout. Chat, how good does it feel to be able to save, like, lineups? Genuinely. What a mental thing not to be in the game at launch. It was something I flagged when I played the game very early doors, and they were like, hopefully it's in for launch. I wonder if they knew. They're sat there thinking, shit. They're asking for stuff we can't add in. Tati is not bad. Tylel Tati. Big, left-footed, 18. Do I think Sunderland will get European football? No, probably not. I bet it's because it could contain typing and it's not something they'd factored in. Oh, chat, that's not... You could use a keyboard to type. Sorry, a controller to type. Ooh, Restes. Is Restes still as good as he used to be? 19 to 24 mil for Restes. Who says no? Me. I've just signed Bazunu. I don't feel like he's the boy he used to be. What were the bugs I had with Park to Prem? I actually sent off the bugs to someone at Sports Interactive today, chat, when I got them. So the bugs I had whilst doing Park to Prem chat today, having applied for jobs, the game soft locked and the continue button wouldn't work anymore while I was unemployed. And even after I got a job, I couldn't hit the continue button on a manager profile. Every time I tried to add a new unemployed manager mid-save, they were made manager of Avili, even when the unemployed box was ticked. And when editing an existing manager profile to lower the past playing experience and coaching badges, they'd always revert back to what they were. So like I had a manager who had like a national like A license. I would change it to no license, then hit save, and it would just revert back to the national license. So you can imagine that's a really fun one when you try and make your manager Sunday League rep unemployed. If you want to see me slowly lose my mind, chat, it's going to be a great video on Monday. I tried to hold it together, but the cracks do show where I'm just losing it. At the end of the video, I just say, if you're thinking about doing an unemployed save game in FM, maybe don't do it this year. That's my feedback. Suzuki would be an option in goal. He's gone to Serie A, right? Chat knows how to win me over. Just recommend Japanese players and I'll have a look at them. He's not as cheap as I'd like him to be, but he is very good. How long is the video? I think it's like 15 minutes, chat. Normally the first episode of a Park to Prem takes me maybe 45 minutes to record. Because I was trying to navigate various bugs and stuff, it took close to 3 hours. Like, I'm not even being dramatic. It was actually insane how painful it was doing an unemployed save game. Like, I would just honestly recommend, like, don't do a save game where you start unemployed in FM this year. I don't think it's worth it. Like, it's genuinely infuriating. I just feel like we should sign young players, but I feel like at the same time I need young players who are actually going to improve the first team. Jeremy Jacquet. No, not bad. Do I need a new jacket? What happened to Valentin Barco in this save game? Is he still good in FM? He's still pretty good, isn't he? Cowboy, I started both my beta and now my main save unemployed. I had no issues. I mean, you've got very lucky. We tried to do one on stream and it didn't work as well. There was a bug where if you started... there was a bug where if you were unemployed, no women's football jobs would show up in the job centre. And I was trying to do a save game where I'm managing the way up the women's football pyramid. That's how we ended up at Norwich. We were trying to do that save game and it just didn't work. Aiden Heaven would be a banging signing. And in this save game, he rolled 20 determination. So surely he's going to develop. Still got the offer from last time I tried to sign him saved in. Optional future fee of 23 million is actually pretty reasonable. He'll be a squad player, though. I mean, if that deal goes through, I'll probably take it. Guernsey legend in one of our save games last year. He got Guernsey nationality, didn't he, and played for us. Good times. I don't know if we need... Do I need anything in particular now? I always feel like I need to get rid of some players before I get in some players. I've not hit continue enough. You know what? That's the issue. What about Mokyo from Ajax? I mean, he's a good centre-back, but I don't think I could afford his wages. Nor would I be able to actually entice him to come. All right, Diallo to Birmingham, I'm fine with. Weghorst, dream is dead. Medic, mate, you need to find a move. I tried to threaten him and he didn't like that. It's fine. Did Gilberto Mora go to PSG? He went to Man City. Even worse. Everyone's loaning Diallo one day after another also. And Bakazi just turned down Pisa. Are you taking the Pisa? Right, did Kinte not end up moving? Oh, he might be kicking up a stink. Does that mean he'll lower his demands to come to me, do we reckon? Probably not. That's wishful thinking, isn't it? Is Esteval any good? He's absolutely amazing. I think the chance of me being able to loan him with an option to buy are almost zero, sadly. Well, yeah, what happened to Makoko? He plays at Copenhagen now. Also, chat, none of you wished me happy birthday when we went past my birthday in-game. Okay, Aiden Heaven loaned for the year. Squad player. Centre-back. I'm going to delay it until I know that Mbakazi's gone somewhere. Also, I activate the standing desk for Milo and now I want to sit back down. But also, I should just stand up. I guess I can try asking for just first team instead of, like, regular starter instead of important. Yeah, Gadu is a good centre-back, Cobra. I don't want to sign too many players that I signed in my Manchester United series. I don't want to fall into that trap where you just use the same players every year. Jacob Wright is really good, but, like, is he just going to get absolutely killed in the Premier League by, like, the physical players? That's my concern. I'm going to sit down, chat, as well. Oh! Back down we go in an elevator. He's like the kind of player I should probably just look to loan out. Also, how many homegrown in nation players do I have? I need to keep an eye on that. Oh, no. Okay, Aiden Heaven's going to be a really important transfer, I think. Chat. Help. We're not in Europe, but in the league, don't you need 8? Under 21s don't have to be registered, actually, so we're probably going to get away with it. I can fill it by having some players from the under 21s registered. Like Caleb Anson. Actually, who is registered? There's loads of players here who shouldn't be registered. I guess we can keep Chris Ene and Fletcher and Fisher registered. We're fine. Just something to keep a close eye on in case we do change things up too much. How good is Harrison Armstrong this year? No idea. Chat, how good is Harrison Armstrong this year? Oh, that changed the filter to be my under 21 one. I feel like if I'm loaning out Diallo, I might want to get in a young player who can play on both wings. Because Diallo's about to go out on loan. I'm going to move him to the under 21s in prep. Yeah, am I going to have enough depth at defensive mid? I'll have Wright, Oscar and Clem. It's not like I'm in Europe, but I'm just scared of an injury crisis. With the money I've got to spend, I should spend it on someone. How good is Chica? Never heard of this bloke. He looks pretty good. To be fair, Monga from... is it Monga from Leicester's pretty good? I don't know if he'd want to join me is the only issue. I'm a bit worried that Wright just gets bullied. Heaven can play DM. That's actually true, yeah. Ethan Heaven, chat, I think we will just confirm the signing of. I need to get Mbakazi or Medic gone. Like, our actual starting centre mid setup I'm fine with. It's just the depth. You know what? Instead of looking at young players, who's transfer listed? Who is listed? Who's just good? Bournemouth have got half their former team listed. How good's Trafford? If I played with left backs, he'd be great. I mean, arguably, you could play him at left mid with our system and he'd do pretty well there, right? But 30 mil's a lot. Oh, Marcus Edwards, Football Manager throwback right there. I assume he's not as good as he used to be. No, he's not. He used to be unreal. Calvin Phillips, chat. That's an RIP career moment, isn't it? Pogba's available. Oh, talk me out of it. I think he's just a worse version of Diallo. Logan, I know about El Mala. I doubt I'll be able to sign him. Also, I need players who are going to be good backups now, and I'm not sure he'd be good enough to be a backup now for me. I can have a look, but he's like just a very known wonder kid at this point, isn't he? He's still cheap in this save game. Usually his value goes up a lot, I feel like. Chat, who's the Spanish centre mid who's quite good as well? I think he plays like Mallorca. There's is it Vigili? This guy. So he's a little baller. Someone mentioned Karabashvili. Should we have a look? Is he available to approach to sign yet? Oh, he is. Oh, chat, talk me out of it. Get rid of the relegation release. I'm going to get... You know what, mate? You can have... Not 23. That's mental. Sign on the dotted line. I'll give you a fat contract. None of this wage rise later. I want a 6-year deal where we lock you in forever. I just accidentally removed and excluded it there. Because it's next to the lock-in button. Oh, come on. Sign on the dotted line, Sonny. We love Karabashvili. Good shout, Cam. He's actually not that amazing in this save game, but still, it's a freebie. He's free. I don't know if I'd play him at left centre-back or left mid. Does Vigili want to join us? No. Sad. Oh, we've already signed Amara Diouf, Cobra. He's already been snapped up. 55 to 73,000 for Almala. No. Not at that price. I don't think we will. Okay, more loan offers for Mbakazi. They're all squad player, but I feel like squad player at one of these teams is better than not playing for me. He's not going to get homegrown in Nation, I don't think. Where are Wrexham? Who are Wrexham centre-backs right now? Lewis Brunt and Cody, who I saw wanted to leave. I think he breaks into that setup. He'll probably turn down Wrexham. I still need Medic to go, chat. Medic is on so much money as well. Can Al Fire make a bid? Thing is, this is one of those players where the more I lower the asking price, right, the sooner the board are going to be like, what you doing? Can't sell him that cheap. For Liverpool, would I rather have Rodgers or Semenyo? I'll say Morgan Rodgers just because I've met him. And he was a sound bloke. I met him and immediately told him that I just removed him from my FPL team. So, you know, he took it well. I've signed like a whole new starting 11, I realise. I've burnt down the team. I've done a Sunderland. We've kept the wingers and the goalie and everything else has changed. Am I a bad person? I'll fire a keen on him. Make the bid then, you Burks. I need to clear my selection so that my assistant just picks the team for friendlies. The MLS is moving from a summer to spring schedule. I saw that was rumoured. Is that confirmed now? Japan has just done the same thing. Japan is Japan is about to do the same thing. Like they're in the middle of switching up the season order. Confirmed, damn. Well, good luck to the Football Manager researchers who've got to implement that. Is that starting this year? So, like, they'll do 6 months before the World Cup? Like, as a half season and then switch? Can I offer him to Alpha directly? It only counts if they're here, right, as an option. Getting rid of Medic. Like, they're not here, so I can't offer him to them directly. Starts 2027. Oh, okay, it's a little while then. Does that mean they'll change all the contracts? I love it when people come in the chat and recommend signings that I've already signed this window. That makes me think I've done a good bit of business. Does also make me question the suggestion in itself. Luis Enrique from Zenit. Is he any good? He's all right. He's all right. Lennon Miller. Oh, yeah, Udinese got relegated, so Miller's available. I mean, Miller is great, but does he not suffer from the same issue that I had with Wright? Where I'm concerned about the lack of physicals. To be fair, Miller's just a better version, right? Is Miller better? Where is he? Technically, no. Mentals, yes. And he is also younger. I mean, for 6 to 9 million, I almost want to sign him and loan him back to Udinese. Just say, have him back for a year. I don't think they like the fact that I'm telling them they have to pay the wages. Let's try that. Why is Bergval the second coming of Hullett? I mean, great question. Maybe he's just really good. Chat, people are saying to offer Medic to Al Fire. How do I do that from the transfer room when he's not when Al Fire's interest isn't showing up as an opportunity? I don't think I can. I've already offered him out just at all clubs in general. Haven't made any big sales. We sold Fiskgarden for like 50 million. And then that has funded much of the window. No offers for Medic. Why? Okay, Karabashvili waiting on a work permit. Sounds good. I suppose the other thing I've not looked at yet, chat, is just players in the last year of their current contracts, right? Because that is the equivalent of transfer listing in terms of value that you can get for players. On the screen where you offer him out, oh, below where you put transfer listed. Does that actually make a difference, though? On this screen here, I feel like it should appear here. I mean, can you target here? Are you saying here, then target alpha? Oh, then it appears here. Chat, if this works, why is that so hidden? I hope it does. Have I checked the relegated teams for steals? We have. Yeah, it was Southampton. Not Southampton, sorry. It was Brentford, Bournemouth and West Ham, though. So a lot of those players are on a lot of money. How's Popov developed? Chat, has he really developed? Not really. I probably wouldn't be against selling him for the money if I got an offer. I don't know if that's an unpopular take. Right. Mbakazi's hopefully going out on loan. Hopefully he doesn't cry I've just demoted him. I need Medic to go. I need Medic to go. And I need Wright to go on loan. When does the season start? It's not that far away, is it, chat? It's like less than 2 weeks. Also, I've got to ask, why can I not just see the 4 over cut pros like here? Is there a reason? Is there a reason it has to be cut off? Enjoys big matches and is consistent. Tell me more. I wish there was a way I could compare him to my player without having to click in, but I feel like he's very similar to Kovacic. He's just better. He's just better, chat. In every way, he's just better. Except aerial reach. And handling. And one-on-ones. But besides that, where are he predicted to finish? It was 17th at one point. Has it updated? Oh, chat, suck it, Burnley. We're massive. Sorry, Burnley fans, you're just catching strays. I mean, is Adosi any good, man? There's some players who were so good last FM, but I look at them now and they're just not the same. It's like 2 years have passed. Graham. Anke Mafio. Never heard of him. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look amazing. Devin Mubama is available from Man City. Why is his Pollock on that? Why is his defending as good as his attacking? As a striker. Make it make sense. Rian Brewster chat. F's in the chat. I was going to say, what a wonder kid. It feels a bit harsh. I mean, he's still got a half-decent career, but compared to what it was projected to be, I feel like anyone I sign is just going to be for the sake of it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, chat, I've just seen a bug I saw during the alpha. Stoke and Arsenal rivalry fades. They've not fixed it. Chat, why does Stoke and Arsenal have a rivalry? Does anyone know? It never shows the rivalry on any screens. I saw it once when I played the alpha ages ago. I know there was the Ramsey tackle, but like it's not lit. There is no rivalry listed in game. Like when you look at it. Like if you look at Arsenal's rivalries, Stoke aren't listed anywhere, but randomly in game, it's just like it remembers. The game knows. All right, Mbakazi going on his loan. Diallo going on his loan. Okay, good. Oh, wait, no, that's not a loan. That's just he's gone for his application for a work permit. Never mind. Top young player odds, are we in there? Our offer for Miller got rejected. Show me the news. Oh, chat, why does it not show any of the other players? People ask, like, chat, what do you mean by there's no immersion in the game? I click on news inbox items and it's a single line. Like, what are we doing? Show, like, the top 5 like you used to. Why can't you be like FM24? Jack, can I drag my FM25 face back to FM26? You might have some issues. Honestly, chat, with graphic packs this year, just download new ones. Because there is a few little bits that change. Some work, some don't. I just want to get lost in random menus, chat. That's all I want. I just want to be like, I need a striker, and then randomly, suddenly, I'm in the Venezuelan under-18s national team looking at players. Is Mbakazi still on his way out? He's not rejected Wrexham yet. Wait, did Diallo reject... Oh, okay. Diallo has gone on loan to Birmingham. I thought he'd rejected all the other offers. I do feel like the game is much better after the update. The spacebar thing makes a massive difference. Maybe I'm just a big baby about the spacebar, but to me that legitimately makes like a big... I feel like I see more inbox items now. Because genuinely it was just, you were incentivized to mark all as red before. No offer some Medic still. I think I'm going to take Heaven on loan. Squad player loan, can play defensive mid, left-footed as well. What that probably means now, though, is I loan out Salinas for the year. And hope there's someone good who wants him, just as a first-teamer. I'll suggest important players and we can see. Does pressing spacer rather than a cursor key make a difference? What, with the new behaviour? Yes. Because now if I hit it, it goes through all my inbox items. Which I didn't used to do before. Okay, there's loads of interest in Salinas. We're chilling. Cardiff are the only team that want him as a regular starter. So he'll probably turn them down knowing my luck. I know this might be me being the laziest bastard in the world, chat, but on this screen here, wouldn't it be like good if maybe if you had a loan manager or something, it basically graded how good the loans are or how suitable the club is? Like, just tell me which teams might he actually break into the first team of? Like, where will he fit in the squad depth? I don't need you to tell me a full write-up. I mean, a report would be great on all the loan options, but just give me a grade. Just tell me he's going to be the second choice left back at Cardiff. He'll be the third choice at Preston. Southampton have good facilities so that even if he doesn't play, he might develop. Do you know what I mean? Give the loan manager some purpose in life. Poor bloke sits there doing nothing. Coventry and Preston, like, just got promoted, so he won't be useful to them. And I kind of want him to get homegrown in England, even if I'm loaning him out. So we'll accept the offers from Swansea, Southampton and Cardiff and see. I mean, chat, is there a reason why that would be a bad idea? Like when you get a load of loan offers just to get like it could just be in the opinion of your staff. It could be here, we got 8 loan offers, here's like the 3 that I recommend that make the most sense. Okay, and Bakazi's gone to Wrexham. That makes me feel a little bit more chilled out now about the fact I've already committed to bringing in Heaven. Crescene and Fisher we're going to keep around. Because I'm going to keep them registered in case I panic and go to fullbacks, but hopefully we don't. I'm just going to demote Medic. Get him gone. Jack, what's your opinion on Wrexham? I don't really have like a strong feeling one way or another towards the ownership or anything. I guess the thing I take issue with is when people will view it as like this fairy tale story of this plucky underdog team, which I don't necessarily think many people do from the world of football. But I feel like if you exclusively watched like Welcome to Wrexham and stuff, you could... The show perhaps plays down the extent to which they've always been expected to do well. Obviously, it's slightly different like last year and this year especially, but I wouldn't say I have like a strong aversion to Wrexham or anything. Right, Salinas is on his way out. Chat, all my defence is new now. But I do now have a back 6, which is good with our system. I've overhauled the team way more than I planned to. Does that Kvistgaard? No, we sold him to Saudi Arabia. He's like the one big sale we've made. We sold him for 48 million. Shout out to Saudi Arabia and Football Manager. I couldn't really say no to that, even if I didn't want to get rid of him, you know? I hope people can understand why I sold him for that price. I mean, he's basically covered all the signings we've made. But we're in this weird spot where I'm actually pretty happy with the team. And I'm not really in a position of wanting or feeling like I need to sign anyone else. I've changed the team way more than I wanted to, if I'm being honest. What do I think about Peterborough United? Shit. Nah, that's all right. I went to see... What game did I go to? I went to see Peterborough v Norwich in the FA Cup years ago. It was when Harry Kane was playing for Norwich. That was the last time I've been to Peterborough. Go through the train station occasionally. I mean, the first team is now 24 players. Chat, is the team fixed? I definitely need someone who can play on the left and right if I can. Probably the ability to play on the right is more important. Because Oscar can play on the left if needed. But Jurisic and Cernak can play on the right. Oscar can kind of play right mid if he needed to. Do I go for a quality player on the left? I mean, Buziane has this potential still, doesn't he? He didn't really improve that much. We've got Tremonti on the right too. I mean, selling Popov wouldn't be a bad idea, but I did already try and sell him this window and no one wanted him. I think I was going to say I think we're stuck with him. It's a bit harsh to describe us as stuck with him. Also, there's just a firework going off outside my house. Who's setting off fireworks today? All our players are contracted for the next 2 years. In fact, the most of them are contracted for the next 3 years. I mean, when it comes to our team chat, the only people who survived the promotion campaign are the wingers and the goalie. Which I'm a bit sad about. I didn't really want to change it this much. It's kind of just happened. Does anyone else have that happen? They tell themselves, I'm not going to overchange things. We're going to stick with the team that got us up. But I feel like you look at how Sunderland have approached it in real life. Like, you do have to just be a bit ruthless. The thing is, if I look at the departures, it doesn't look like I've sold that many players. I just say that. It's a scrolly bar. I feel like I've not sold that many. What's actually happened is... no, you know what? I have sold players. But there are players like Gibbs, Diallo and Mbakazi that I've just loaned out who were part of the squad last year. I mean, I feel like the team is just good now. Once Herrera... Is Herrera going to be fit for the start of the season? He might not be. But we can make that work. I think we're light in the wings, chat. I think the wings is one thing we need. Got a new 32-inch 4K OLED monitor today. I blame you because you talked about your monitor in a video. I love chat. I upgraded my monitors to 4K monitors. I feel like I don't know how I operated before. And the risk is, like, it makes such a big difference. Right. Left or right mid? They play both even better. Is Iran Kunda any good? He's just all pace, isn't he? Oh, chat taught me out of bringing him in. I think I might just sign this man in every save game I do. What monitors do I have? Great question. I actually can't remember. They're MSI 4K. Well, actually, one's 4K, one is 1440p. I bought one of each because I was a bit scared that if Football Manager didn't scale up properly on 4K, I couldn't use it for videos. Could make Juve from West Ham your big signing. We actually looked at Juve before, but I just couldn't get the deal over the line. Because I agree, he is like he's quite an interesting player. What do I do? I've got 64 million left and loads in wages. But the issue is there's just not really players for like the money that I have that I could buy without them taking the piss with their wage demands. Because my highest earner's on £70,000, which for most Premier League teams is peanuts. It's kind of mad. When I first started doing Football Manager videos 10 years ago, like £70,000 was like a lot of money for a Premier League player. Like entry level was like 20,000. It's changed so much. Who were the players out of my shortlist? Who did we have on our shortlist who might be fun? I mean, Kinte's still available. I shouldn't. There was a Brazilian guy I looked at one point. I'm trying to remember what his name was. Was it Felipe? No, it wasn't Felipe. Oh, it was Felipe. I remember the facial hair. It was Felipe. Gabriel Mech's meant to be very good this year. I've not actually used him. Has anyone used Mech this year? I think he might be a bit like Estevao in FM24, where he has loads of potential, but I don't know how often he actually reaches it. I just had a player pop into my head, and I can't remember who it was. Oh, it was Ryan. Is Ryan still available at Vasco da Gama? Or have they sold him on? He's still there. He turned me down earlier in the window. Maybe he's seen the project I'm building and he changes his mind. Is there any good skin for FM26? The default skin is great. Ooh. Ooh, chat. Ooh, chat. He didn't want to talk to me earlier. He likes the additions. He believes in the project. That's a lot of money. But he is very good. He is very good. I like the fact it said, I don't want to sign players from the Manchester United save. Proceeds to sign Ryan. Is he worth it? Yeah, the issue with skins chat this year is that the updates are going to continually break skins. And since we now know they're aiming for an update every week, I feel like it's just not worth the hassle. I'm sure for some people it is, if you really dislike the skin and if changing the colours makes a big difference for you. But for me personally, I just can't see the appeal of it. I like the fact I said I needed a winger and I've proceeded to sign Ryan. Thoughts on the stadium mods? I mean, look, the fact that stuff is even like possible is mad. I think the challenge is going to be with those kind of mods. I don't really have any leaders. The challenge with those kind of mods is going to be implementing them so they're like specific for that team. Because, as far as I'm aware, might be mistaken, I don't think at the moment there's like a way to implement, say, the Parc des Princes just for PSG. It'll be like any teams that use a similar stadium model also end up using that stadium model. Which I imagine for a lot of people is just like a bit of a deal breaker anyway. I mean, maybe modders can find a way around it. Chat, I've just messed up there and that's hilarious. Did you see what I did? I was meant to change the vice captain and I changed the captain. But now I can't select the person who was previously selected as captain. 10 out of 10 game of the year. Game of the year. 10 out of 10. Well, Finn, you're now captain, mate, because I can't make it the other bloke. This screen, by the way, might be one of the most horrific screens in the game. Right, Finn, congrats on captaincy. It's too late, chat. I've made him captain. We move on with our lives. They accepted bids. Oh, he's going to Freiburg or Wolfsburg. There's no way he goes to me. Del Nino, thank you for the gifted sub. That's very kind of you. Kamaradakos. I've definitely not said your name correctly, and I'm so sorry. Is it Tamarada Chaos? Probably. I can't. Reading's hard, especially when I've been live for so long. You got a gifted sub though. But yeah, chat, like the stadium, like I said, the stadium mod, really cool concept, and I hope they can expand on it. But I feel like for a lot of people, it'll only be something that they use if it is like on a stadium by stadium basis. You can like implement it, which I don't know how feasible that's even going to be. I mean, hopefully it is, but I feel like, and also like getting crowds and stuff working and like players correctly sat on the benches and stuff. Like, I hope it's stuff that can be done. But, like, at the moment, we're at the point of having the model loaded in, which is, like, with textures, which is, like, base level stuff. Hopefully it takes weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if it takes months to get it to somewhere where it's more kind of usable. Had a cheeky flutter on Ireland beating Portugal. Oh, fair play, Del Nino. What did you... Can I ask what the odds were? Wasn't even close from what chat's telling me. Yeah, Joshua Mbakazi's gone out on loan for the year. Chat, how are you guys feeling about the game after the update? Like, has it made a big difference to your enjoyment? Because for me personally, like, I was kind of enjoying the game before, but like just the spacebar stuff does make a big difference. I find it mental that it was not like this at launch. Norwich owner looking to step aside. Oh, so we raise loads of money and then you just want to waltz off. I see how it is. Are online saves working better now, chat? That's actually something I haven't even looked into at all this year. There's definitely screens where I'm like, why though? But in general, I do think the game's in a better spot. Also, chat, shall we do a giveaway? Who wants some biscuits? Should we do a giveaway of biscuits? Do you like biscuits? Are you from the UK? Let's do a biscuit giveaway. Let's do it. Right, chat. Biscuit giveaway time. Biscuit giveaway. Let me set up the giveaway right now. We're going to redo it. Archive. Reroll. Get your bars in the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, head on over to Twitch TV right now. Type BAR in the chat. If you're in the UK, you can win some pickup bars. They're sponsoring the stream at the moment. £2 for a box. £1.25 at Sainsbury's with your Nectar card. I've been divulging. What's the word I'm looking for? I've been eating. I've been eating the salted caramel ones today. Might be my new favourite. Yeah, big thank you to them for sponsoring the stream. You can win a pack at home right now. We're going to give away 2 packs to do 2 bar spammers in the chat. The giveaway is now open. Get your bars in. If you already wrote it, write it again because I'm incompetent. Get the bars in the chat. Indulging, that is the word I was looking for. I don't know, words are hard, aren't they? The good thing about these as well, chat, you know, they've got the chocolatey or caramelly bit in the middle, but because it's got biscuit on the outside, no sticky fingers. I went through a phase where if I was eating, like, particularly cheesy crisps, I had to use chopsticks to eat them. Don't need chopsticks to eat pickup bars. We'll be drawing 2 winners on this giveaway, chat. So there's going to be 2 lucky people. We've got another 6 bars to give away on tomorrow's stream tomorrow night. And we've got another 6 to give away on Sunday stream as well. Courtesy of Pickup. So a big thank you to them for sponsoring the streams. Keeping me fueled. My wife's entered. Make sure you enter so that it minimises the chance that she can win the chocolate. Because let's be honest, she doesn't deserve the biscuits. There's some in the kitchen downstairs that she could eat if she wanted to. She just wants to win stuff. She's probably eating them all downstairs. They're that tasty, to be fair. Get your bars in the chat. Chat, when the biscuit is gone, the giveaway is done. That's how we're going to run things. Pickup's doing a lot of sponsors of FM streamers because they know that we're elite here. Chat, they've designed this product and they've designed it to taste how FM26 would taste if it was finished. And by taste, I mean how it would feel to play. Please don't eat your disc at home if you've got a physical copy of the game. Not good for your health. Get your bar in the chat. Like I said, they're also doing chat. They're doing a big giveaway with Sainsbury's. So if you've got a Sainsbury's down the road, right, just go pick up a pack. Use your Nectar card, get your receipt, take a photo of the receipt, and then submit it to the link that you can get in chat by writing !pickup. They are giving away a year's supply of biscuits to someone who submits their receipt. So if you've got a Sainsbury's by your work, you know, you go on your lunch break, you're going to get a meal deal anyway, pick up a pickup, get your receipt in, potentially get a year's supply. That's all I'm going to say. Get the bars in the chat. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. The biscuit is nearly gone. Bar. Get it in there. Get it in there. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly there. How much is a year's supply? I'm not sure. I don't write the legal print. But you need to be in the UK to win it. Chat, we're locking down the giveaway. Are you ready for some winners? Are you ready? We're going to draw an entrant right here and now. Winner number 1 is Mr. Banag, who literally finished my multi-pack earlier. Well, you know what, Mr. Banag? You're going to get some more. Chat, we're going to draw another winner. We're going to draw Mr. Banag. You've already won. Already finished a multi-bag. It's like they knew. Right, draw entrant number 2. Boom. Jamie Dunn. Jamie. You wrote bar 3 times. You only got 1 entry for that, but it was the winning entry. Congratulations, guys. I will contact you by the end of the week via Twitch Whispers with a link to where you can redeem your free pack of Pickup. Shout out to Pickup for sponsoring the streams. Mr. Banag, Jamie Dunn, you already won. See, it all rhymes. It's like it was planned. Let me make a note of your beautiful names, our third and final winners for today. Also, chat, I need to blow my nose. The giveaway's gone to my head. You know what? I'd be a great auctioneer. Oh, chat. Jamie's written in the chat. I entered to engage with the live. Please pick someone else. We're re-rolling. Mr. Banag is delighted to win. Jamie wants a re-roll. I'll do that because I'm a man of the people. Can I do a re-roll? I can. Chat, we're drawing a new entrant. Boom. The medical car. The medical car. You have bloody won. I now need to take a new screenshot of the winners there and scribble out Jamie's name. The medical car has won. Is that one of the strongest names on Twitch? I'm going to say yes. No one can convince me otherwise. Let me note down your names, gents. There we go. What a moment. They've done a Denmark 1992. They have. They've rolled up late. They've been thrown in by default and they've won it all. What a moment. Like I said, chat, I'll whisper if you win. A link. You need to go there to redeem your biscuits. I'll try and get it out by the end of the week following Sunday's stream. I think at this point it's easier for me to just contact all the winners at once we finished all 4 streams. Otherwise I might lose track of time and people a little bit. And some of you might not get messaged. Some of you might get 2 messages because not the most organised individual. That's why I need Football Manager emails to read with spacebar. Oh, chat, the question is, it's getting late. Do we play the first game of the season on stream? I think we have to, don't we? I think we have to. Little Sunday game against Wolverhampton Wanderers. Why not? When in Rome. How long is Cernak injured for? Twisted ankle. See, chat, this is now getting exposed to the fact I should have signed a winger, I think. I think we do actually need to sign it. Crepin Diatta's available on a free. Not as good as he used to be. Chat, who's a baller of a winger that I can sign? We need somebody who's competent on the left. Ideally, that they've got a little bit to give. This week I've won an Xbox Series X, money on the football, and now biscuits. Look, let's be honest. We all know that the pickup is where your week peaked. I need someone who can be a star. They don't have to be a starter, but they need to be useful. Who is this bloke? Lucas Cepeda. Said his name with absolutely no conviction whatsoever. I remember when I used to just sort by value and get given players. I mean, Echeverry's available on loan. But he's not going to want to come to me and be a backup. Chat, who should we sign? Thierry Small used to be a baller. He's not good anymore. Is Robert any good? Robert's pretty decent. He fits the mould. We'll stick him out on the left, cutting in on his right foot. Is he better than Buziane? Yes. Has anyone used Robert before? He's not cheap. But I have got the money, and I assume his wages will be low because his current wages aren't that high. Never mind. Never mind. Drago's asking to leave. Oh, chat. Do we? Is he as good as he? I could play him left mid. Could you play him left? You could, couldn't you? I could play him at centre mid and move Oscar across to left mid, potentially. Did we? Drago used to be better. We did look at Vigili, but he didn't want to talk to me. I do appreciate the signing suggestions. Half the suggestions I'm seeing are players we've looked at today and turned me down. Drago's not as good as he used to be. Is he still good? MBX 3K, thank you for the prime. Very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we're leaving it all open to negotiation. He's still pretty solid, isn't he? But it's a lot of wages for a player who's not a nailed-on starter, and I'm going to shoehorn in at left mid. Let's see. Is it 20? Oh, they've just accepted 26 million. Is very reasonable. 26, like, I know it's not cheap, but I've got the money for a gamble. I mean, Monga is also available, but he's just not on the same level. Answer on a postcard. That was awful. Move on. Nwaneri for Arsenal. Why didn't I think of that one? We're a newly promoted Norwich team. I can't sign certain players. Is Ibrahimovic any good? No, not really. What regen face pack do I use? It's the NG regens face pack. Yeremai. I kind of need a winger who's a bit better defensively because our wingers do actually need to do defending. I say that knowing full well I've used Buziane last year, but in the Prem, it's more of a concern. I mean, chat, I'm aware Monga's young, but I'm looking for a starting left mid for my Premier League season. Can't loan Nwaneri and Nice. He's a regular starter at Arsenal, mate. Chat, when's part to Prem? Monday. Monday. Yamin Hyok. Not easy. I mean, Nipan, anyone? Bloody hell, he's never going to get good this year, is he? I feel like he's just never going to develop, but because Middlesbrough don't play much first year, and then, well, he's not even got a loan move yet. Pain. I was having, Roger Fernandez, I know him, £175,000 a week. Tyreek George is loan listed. I mean, he's just not very good. Drago might be the boy. Is Gannon Doak still at Bournemouth? That's probably worth considering. Semenyo's transfer listed by request 64 million. I think they've already sold Gannon Doak unless I'm blind. He's been taken. I'm kind of looking to sign someone, Chad. I don't really want a loan. I think we Drago. The wages are mental. The wages are actually mental. Can we lower them? No, you've got this yearly wage rise nonsense as well. Get rid of that. The release clauses I don't mind. They're pretty hefty release clauses. See, you're being silly. You are being silly. I don't think you've come here to negotiate personally. Maximilian Isa, can you stop being a wang? The thing is, chat, I can give him regular minutes now and see if we can develop him. He's not great, is he? Thing is, he's got the technicals in the areas where I kind of need them. Oh, it's a lot of money. It is a lot of money. But he was good last year, so maybe he'll be good again. My other mindset is we've signed so many bargains. Let's have a punt on a big boy. That's a mental sentence, isn't it, with no context? Let's have a punt on a big boy. I mean, Duranville is always like... I feel like he's been a wonder kid forever in FM and he just never develops. But could I be the boy to make him magical? I mean, his pace on off the bench would be blistering against most teams. But he is a one-trick pony. He's like the young Adama Traore, isn't he, really? He wants to... Well, I can't give you the majority of starts, mate, so it's a non-starter. Philogene from Ipswich. I'm not signing Ipswich players for Norwich City. Absolutely not. Job Bellingham is loan listed. Talk me out of it. Talk me out of Job. At that price. Can I just buy him? They don't want to sell him. I mean, he's better than Wiedrego, right? It's actually not that much... is he that much better? Like, I thought there'd be a bigger difference. Chat, am I mad for thinking that Wiedrego might be better with those physicals? I mean, to be fair... I wish I could see their birthdays so I could find out who's younger. Job's wages are the issue, aren't they, really? Rep. Not good. Where was the Spurs guy there? I feel like this guy's meant to have really good potential this year, but he never reaches it. Luca Williams-Barnett, I think he has mad potential in game, but I don't think he ever hits it. Who was the player they had before who was like a centre? There was a player Spurs had last FM. He doesn't want to join me anyway. Who was the boy that Spurs had last FM? Mikey Moore. That's the one. Thank you, chat. Chatting you. Gillickson used to be an absolute baller in FM as well. Has he become more of an attacking midfielder in the last few years? I feel like he didn't. I feel like he used to be more of a centre mid. Football Manager is where I learn about how players have changed how they play. Do you know what I mean? I Casual, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, chat. The love's been unreal today. I'm glad people are enjoying the streams. I'm sorry that it's been a bit of a slow burn one, kind of slogging through signings today. But I hope it's at the very least been quite enjoyable. Like, I enjoy these kind of transfer windows. I fully appreciate they're not for everyone. It's been a weird one because, like, just because we're newly promoted, we weren't expected to be promoted. I'm trying not to keep the wages going too crazy. He says with a bid on Wiedrego. I mean, Clement Bischoff here, if we want to keep the Danish core going, he's not awful. Does Salzburg have any more absolute ballers? Almalo is better than Wiedrego. He's not quite as good defensively, and the ability to play down the middle is very useful. I don't know about anyone else, chat. Like, versatility I value so much in FM. Is Karim Konate any good? Chat, they massacred him, didn't they? I think he has does he have a really long injury in real life, Konate? I feel like he got like a very long-term injury. And that's kind of killed him in FM because I think he misses like the first year of most save games. Could just play Amara Diouf. He can't really play left mid and he's just not quite good enough. Amara Diouf might be a long-term option. I mean, I could just throw him in. I'm not sure that's what you should be doing, though, when you've just been promoted. I think the issue with Tierney is the injury proneness. Oh, the Ouedraogo wages are mental, aren't they? They are mental. Is throw hold even an option for me, chat? There's no way I can possibly sign him from Porto, is there? No. Chat, I'm Norwich City. I'm afraid to say we are Norwich City. I mean, honestly, Robert's probably the best option of all the left mids I've looked at. If I want to go out there and get a big upgrade. I don't know what his potential's like. I need the scout report to come in. Yeah, I agree with that, Trainer Zero. Been trying FM26, going to quit a few days into the beta. It's January night and day since then. They have improved a lot. Like, I'm not going to claim the game's perfect. But I do feel like in general, like, the game is just in a way better spot than it was. Like, the spacebar difference, I didn't realise how big a difference... Like, I actually feel like I read my emails again. I kind of become aware of stuff going on around the world. Buying a man called Robert feels very Norwich. His wage demands might be a bit high here. Ah! Sorry, jump scare. Chat, I can't pay this, can I? I mean, I could. I'll offer what I'm happy to pay. I'll give you a £10 million release clause. He's on 9k currently, chat. Can we all agree, right? That wage demand thing wouldn't happen in past FMs. Like, there's no interest from any other teams. He's currently on £9,000. My highest is on 70,000 and he's asking for 110,000 going up to 140,000. Like, in my mind, that's like the examples where I feel like the wages are bugged at the moment. Like, if he asked for 70, I'd be like, fair enough, it's kind of high, but like, I don't understand where the 110 comes from. Mikey Moore! Has he still got potential? I assume he has. Is Adobe any good? Not awful. As Borges Sign's going to come back, he would definitely not come to me. I feel like I could say that with relative confidence. Tell you what I really should be looking for. I should be looking for a left mid and then just put like tackling, marking and positioning at like an 8. I want someone who can do a bit of defending whilst being, we'll put accomplished. Hey, Breezy, how's it going? Breezy, don't come here, though. Your boys have been relegated. I don't know, I've just told you it very bluntly there. West Ham have gone down in this universe. Which does seem to happen a lot. Did I see Caboni on the list? Was it the Caboni or a different Caboni? I was going to have half, but it can't be the one I'm thinking of on this. It's not the one I was thinking of. Least surprising thing I've heard all day. I'm sorry. I was looking at signing Juve, but he turned me down. I just need a left mid who's like can do a little bit of defending. They don't need to be great at it. But if they can put in a tackle, it'd be nice. Bishkov came up before. You know what? I think I might just go for a Ouedraogo chat. I might take a little flutter on Ouedraogo. I thought you still got a bid in on Ryan. I forgot I made a bid for him. Is that still pending? He's definitely not going to me. Genuine Ollie Skulls. Let's have a look. Ban him. Ban him. Ban him. Get Breezy gone. Get him gone, mods. It's okay. We'll forgive him. We'll forgive him this time. Wolves' first game of the season. Am I deluded thinking that's incredibly winnable? Is Herrera going to be fit? 5 to 10 days. Probably not. That's annoying. Jappo's redeemed a checkout player, dude. Who do you want me to check out? It's very winnable for Wolves. Leave me alone. I'm being bullied by the chat. Dro from Barca. I do not know Dro from Barca. Let's have a look. Dro. I wish I could search like the name and then... Barcelona. Dro. Is he... The fact you can't easily flick to the youth teams here drives me nuts. Please tell me I'm not the only person. Where is Dro? Can you give me more of Dro's name to search? Because I can't see it. I probably am just blind. Dro Fernandez, thank you, chat. He still doesn't show up. Oh, here he is. Dro. He's pretty good in game. Is he one of those players who's just always going to get released by Barca because they're never going to play him enough? That's kind of what I imagine happening. I'm just sat thinking, chat, how could they add in the senior under 21 and like under 19 teams here? But there should just be a little button somewhere, shouldn't there? Like, I always look at these bits up here and think that's going to take me to, like, Barcelona's under-21s. But that takes you to your own under-21s. How would you do it? Just a button? Probably just a little button would be enough. I don't know what other buttons you'd need on the top here. Thing is, chat, you know, it's got to be a button that can be accessed by a controller now. Joking. I shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Some people think I'm being serious. It's got to be a controller-friendly button. Am I really going to just overpay for Drea Go? Is that where I'm at with my day? Just a one big punt. Okay, Karabashvili joins in January. That's fun. I still wonder if West Ham's Juve is the play for 30 mil, to be honest. Is that West Ham's women's team? Why when I search West... Why when I search West... Like... Why does the women's team come up but not the men's? And then there's no easy way to go from here as far as where to... Oh, men's. There is an easy way. Apologies. Learning. Hey, Dave, things are good. We're just dealing with crazy wage demands. But, you know, that's just Football Manager, isn't it? Okay, I'll pay the 30 mil. Is Malik Diouf, like, is that a silly option at left mid for me? He could also slot in a left centre-back if I need him to. Do I think they can improve the game with some AI-generated random messages? No. You can't use AI in games like this. Like, generative AI is very taxing on machines to do. and it's very difficult to get like done through the ratings boards. Because the issue you've got, chat, is as a game developer, as soon as you have stuff in the game, that has to be rated by like the ratings boards around the world. And if someone can make, say, an AI chatbot say some really heinous stuff that would change the age rating, that becomes like a massive issue. We don't need generative AI to make the inbox items in Football Manager this year better. We don't need AI technology for this. They can just do it without, like, just by having better variety of text strings and just general improvements. Oh, you're killing me, Juve. You're killing me. Like, it's just that people seem to think problem AI. Like, the problem you're suggesting really doesn't need AI to solve. Oh, Juve. That's too much anyway. The thing is, chat, you'll never get... Like, people don't realise how taxing AI is. Like, just on machines. Like, AI interviews. Like, we have Timmy on his toaster to think about here. See you later, Zoifed. Thank you for stopping by the stream today. The contracts are wild. We looked at Mech already for Bane. He's just one of those players who's very raw and just hasn't developed in the first year, and I need a starter. I don't think I'm going crazy suggesting some of the wage demands I'm having to deal with here are absolutely insane. Like, are we at a point where we're looking back at Saeed El Malal? Have we gone full circle here? Is that where I'm at now? It might well be. Having said, he's not worth it for the money. No one else is worth it for the money. Right. Will you be a reasonable human being? Let's find out. Like, what are we doing? Locks in a release clause of 42 mil. Chat, the wages in this game are well. Like, this one's not even the worst. Like, the Robert one was the best example of it. Like, he's coming in to be a first-team player. He's currently on 18,000. My highest earner is on 70,000. And he's coming in going, yeah, as a first-team player, I want £66,000 a week. Like, what? It's more... The release clause is the biggest issue here. Drago didn't have a release clause, right, chat? I can't remember the contract I offered him now. I'm pretty sure there's no release clause. Okay, work permit for Drago. Is he the one? He's not really the best option, I don't think, but... It's realistic because it's a Premier League side. I don't think that's true, though, because I've signed lots of other players on significantly less money for a Premier League side. Okay, Salinas is on his way on loan. That's good. I wonder how different the demands would have been if I hadn't signed Manfred on 70k. Okay, what was the contract deal here? Oh, yeah, minimum release clause of 83 million. He is going to be the highest earner. He's really not that good right now. He has only just turned 20, though, in the last couple of months. It's a risk, but I almost feel like it's just a risk worth taking. I mean, for 26 mil, I'm never going to make a loss on him. Famous last words. Don't quote me on that. But 26 mil, never going to make a loss on him. I'm doing it. It's a stupid move, but it's my last move of the window. Tremonti got injured as I accepted it. It might be a miracle that I signed him. Okay, 1 to 2 days. That's fine. He's literally just turned 20. I've got faith, chat. I've got faith. Train his quickness. Make him a runny boy. Train him as a splitting outlet centre forward as well, so he trains his pace that bit more. In Drago, we trust, I think. I think I'm probably going to play him at centre mid. I think the most logical way to use him in the team, actually, is to play Drago in centre mid and then move Oscar across. And just train Oscar at left mid. I don't think that's a stupid idea. It's a very young centre mid setup. Right, chat, I don't think we need any more signings now. I appreciate all the signing spam. I think we're good. I think we're done. I think we're prepared, or as prepared as we're going to be. The squad balance is actually pretty good with this squad of 25 now in terms of positional coverage. Tremonti's out for 3 days. Herrera's not going to be fit either. The Drago transfer is a gamble, but we can definitely afford it. I think the price we're paying is a bargain. Okay, you guys have stuck here through thick and thin. Who's ready for the first game of the season? Who's ready for the first game of the season before we all go to bed and dream of a Premier League title? Come on! Can I say Max Aarons? Never. Oh, we love to see Ugalde training well, and Kisselak. All the boys have spent a lot of money on. You all have to develop. Leeds beat United. Imagine if United get relegated. Hypothetically, chat. Hypothetically, Manchester United get relegated. Would I apply for the job? When I start parts of Prem, can I show how I set up the save? I usually do that. That is something I usually do. He said do. I'm a child. Oh my, chat, I've just seen a transfer. Chat, Ryan has turned down a lot of other teams there. I don't think I need him. He turned down Juventus. He wasn't meant to do that. I forgot we were pending a signing. I mean, do we just bring him in? It's on 70 grand, but I've already nuked the wages at this point. We've already fucked them up, so we might as well do it some more. It just means that Radcliffe, chat. It just means that Radcliffe won't play for us this year. The Danny era will be over, but I probably need to play Ryan. Let's be honest, Danny would just get murdered in the Premier League anyway, wouldn't he? He's 16. We'll stick him in the under-21s, then make him available for the under-18s for double minutes. Right. What was the deal for Ryan? Minimum release clause, 83 mil. It's not cheap wages. I think it's worth it. I did promise it. What was his playing time? Star player. He might not get that. He might not get that. Don't tell him that. He signed a 5-year deal. Right, welcome, Ryan. When is Radcliffe 17? Like, end of the season. I mean, that's a mad signing for 12 mil, isn't it? Like, even if we get relegated, you're making money. Make him a splitting outlet. I want him to get quicker. Does he start over Manfred? So he's a star player. I'm just reminding myself of what I promised. Important. Okay. I think the star ratings are a bit of a lie here, if I'm being honest, on Manfred. All right, chat, we've got to evaluate the striker situation here. We've all got to be unbiased. Who are you picking? Durasimbi's 16 jumping reach is kind of mad with the 17 finishing. Manfred's mentals are quality, though. Is this just vibes? Do we just... It's the aerial ability I like in Durasimbi. And then the other option is... I need to be able to do three ways, like comparison-wise. Then Ryan... I mean, Ryan's pretty good in the air as well, right? I don't know who I drop. I don't know who I drop. I've made a horrible situation for myself here. Ryan's star rating is higher. I can't use that as the logic. I can. I think... I don't even know. I don't even know, chat. I mean, to be fair, right, staying up in the Prem is about having a goal scorer, isn't it? And I've got 3 players who, theoretically, should all be capable of scoring at this level. I think we'll just pick off form. The nice thing about signing Ryan is it just allows me to demote Danny and not have to worry about selling anyone either. Right, Wolverhampton Wanderers, let's be having you, as Delia Smith would say. Oh, cringe. Liverpool draw opening game of the season. Brentford, Preston and Coventry battered. Granted, against the big boys. Workspace, what wonder could you recommend? I don't know. Workspace, are you there? Is Workspace... I don't know Workspace is in the chat. They might be back later. Luke Mastro, thank you very much for the super chat, mate. NLBM update in this save game. Oh, let me check. Noah Lebret. He's at Nuremberg. He's actually pretty good, isn't he? He's still got the same face. He's so cute. Little baby-faced assassin. Okay. Chat. Do we think I'll win? Let's save the game, you know, just to save some also because it's just good to save before the first game of the season. I reckon we win the league this year. There are a few big first team injuries here, though. Who plays at right mid? Oh, Oscar. Oscar's back in the chat. We thought Oscar was dropped. He's back. I'm not going to risk Tremonti. That's the team, I think. Oh, I feel bad dropping Manfred. Is there a world where I could just play 3 strikers? Is there like a, oh my gosh, we're chasing a game, we need to go more attacking, where I could do something mad with 3 strikers? There probably is. You know what? We'll worry about that on a day where we need it. Chat, I won't do a pred today. Sorry, Twitchers. Let's get into it. There's loads of players lacking Matt Sharp, so he'll be fine. Right. Newly promoted Norwich. Write your score prediction in the chat. Go on, get a score prediction in the chat. We're against Wolves, right? We've basically rebuilt the entire team upon promotion because we were never meant to get promoted. Oh my god, it's very yellow, isn't it, on the Premier League graphic? Blimey! Do I have Duracimmi in the false 9? Do I actually? I'm now going to check that. We've missed the cutscene because I have to check it. How did they get swapped? That wasn't the way around I left them, was it? Right, thank you. Chat saved me. Oh, chat, there's a... Immediately. Immediately. Ryan, he's just landed off the plane. I believe that we will win. Where are we going, Collins? Look, chat, it's liquid. It's so nice. It's so nice. That goal is awful. That nearly went in. Oh, what's happening here? What's happening? Chat, what is this sequence of events? I need to get the samba music ready for if we score, don't I? One sec. YouTube, you won't be able to hear the samba music, and I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just, it's just you know, copyright rules and that. Is it very framey for anyone else? Don't tell me that. Chat, is it framey? It looks buttery smooth to me. Miles wide. Miles wide. We had it covered all day, every day. I've just noticed they're playing the free striker formation that I always have a plan I change shape against. We should do that now. Oh, wait, chat. I left the wrong preset active. No wonder they were set up wrong. Jack, you absolute twonk. I don't know what a twonk is, but I'm a twonk. I left the wing-back setting on when I was flicking through the different presets thinking about free strikers. It's fine. It's the same instructions, to be fair. Ryan! Would Manfred have scored it? Is Duracimmi now in false 9? Oh, he is. Swap them back. Bloody hell. Chat, that was a chance early doors, weren't it? This does have the right instructions. Yeah, distribute to flanks. Not playing through the press. Right. Nothing's happening. Is this the kind of game you need to win? If you're newly promoted. I guess, you know, you want to make your home stadium a fortress, don't you? Bit of momentum early doors. Some good morale. What is that pass, Uma? Oh, great tackle. I forgive Uma. I forgive him. Oh, I don't like Gomez here. Pain. But everything's fine. Everything's pain. Everything's fine. Wish you'd do that when I had him in my fantasy football team earlier this season in real life. It's a pissing disaster. I miss Mbakazi. We're not doing anything. I wish I could do a shout right now. That'd be good. Season's over. True, chat. True. We've been exposed. We're frauds. Oh, stop. We're already dead. It's fine. Right. You know what? Team instructions. Get rid of this woke in possession shorter passing nonsense. Get rid of that. You know what I'd love to have right now, chat? Heat maps and pass maps and not injuries. Who's injured? Oh no, it's Duracimmi. Well, good news, Manfred. Manfred's chat. If that's a bad injury, that Ryan signing might be genius. I know that Duracimmi in real life had a really bad injury. I'm scared. Does anyone else have a hard time seeing / following the ball when watching match compared to FN24, or your eyes cooked? I think for me, I don't have that issue. Eyes might be cooked. Thing is, I know that certain stuff looks very different on different size monitors, so it is kind of hard to judge. Yeah, sorry, legacy pass map, correct. Anything, chat, that's of the old game is a legacy. The phrasing of the spacebar thing's called it legacy spacebar behaviour. How out of touch can you be? Oh, chat. Who got the assist? I'll wait for the answer. Yeah, Weedrago did. Yeah, great signing. Oh, Samba. Yeah, I forgot to Samba. YouTube just hears me singing along on my own. Sorry, YouTube. Blame the copyright police. I'm probably going to get DMCA'd for how in tune it was, to be fair. My wife's next door wondering what's going on. Alright, subs needed. Tremonti on for Oscar. Buziani on for... you know what? Buziani on, then Oscar to DM. That's the play. Could bring in Bungard for Ryan. Oh, you know what? I'm doing it. Bring in Philip. Hi, Workspace. Just finished the FM24 Part to Prem playlist. Is there an FM26 playlist with an already similar project? Part to Prem FM26 starts on Monday, people. I just finished recording the first episode. But I recommend previous Part to Prem. There's the Wanderers one we also did. Oh, please. Come on! We're bloody good! Kisselyak, by the way, got the goal. Now got the assist. Oh, get the music on. Get the music on. I won't sing along this time. Twitch, YouTube, you can just watch me dance on my own. I need to time it with the goal, don't I? I need to time it with the goal actually going in. It's beautiful. It's not even samba music, is it? Why is the song called Samba? No idea. Genius subs. Genius subs. That's all I'm going to say. I'm already rewinding the track chat for the drop again for the next goal. That's how confident I am. Collins has looked good so far. That's an ambitious pass, isn't it? Why do I feel like I've just jinxed it with Collins? He's about to make a mistake. Maybe not. We're good. Tremonti, Bungard. Give it to Kisselyak. Everything's going through him at the moment. Is he the new Oscar at centre mid? Oh, I don't like this. Right, Collins, don't mess up after everything I said. Great block! Oh, you know what? Cautious mentality. Shut it down. Just shut it down now. Game management for the last 10. Jose Sar's on a 6.0. He's cack. Did Totti just get a speed boost there, or am I tripping? He turned into Sonic the Hedgehog for a moment. Oh, we love that tackle. Right, now we break. Ugalde, Kisselyak, on your bike, son. On your bike, son. On your bike. He probably should have hit the target. It's not been a great game, but we're winning. This match speed is 1.25 times speed. Clap him off. Not pretty. I hope the injury's not bad as well. But that's good. Ugalte super sub win. How chat, this Durasimi injury really needs to not be bad. Okay, 2 weeks. We can live with that. Also, Kisselyak, absolute baller run off the bench. Goal and an assist on his debut for the 21-year-old. What's his release clause? Need to negotiate that out. Oh, it's only a 30 mil. Get that gone soon. Chat, remind me in October to negotiate out all the release clauses. Our team is very young. Also, based on that last game, are we now playing Ugalde over Durasimbi because he scored in the first game of the season. Might have to. Right, let me save that selection. Chat, we're going to wrap things up there for today. Really appreciate you guys hanging out stream. We're live for 4 hours today. Next stream is tomorrow. Usual time and place, around 7 p.m. start. Maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow as well. We'll wait and see. I have to negotiate with the wife when we're going to eat dinner. And she's definitely in bed now, so I can't have that discussion with her right now. But we will be back with a little pick-me-up. Or pick-up. Tomorrow. Usual time and place. Really appreciate you all hanging out. Fun stream. Nice to win the first game of the year. Hopefully that's something to build off going forward. I feel like we've got this young, exciting squad. And I'm feeling confident. I don't want to jinx it. I'll just look at the transfers in. And I think we've been quite smart. Only a net spend of 12 million as well, which is mad. 37 points from safety. That's the spirit. Right, chat. I'm going to love you, leave you. This has been a terrible outro where I've kind of said bye multiple times. I'm going now. Bye. One day I'll get good at outros. Not today.